Hello? Hi. Hello. Happy Thursday. How we all doing today? Welcome in. Ooh, let me catch up on chat real quick. Goodness me, hello. Hello, Golden. Hello, Frog. I don't know why I said your name like Matt Berry then. Hello, Maple. Hello, Dylan. Hello.
No.
Hello, Link. Hello, Ragathan. Hello, D-Man. Hi, hello, Jess. Welcome in. Hello. What was I just reading? What was I just seeing? Oh yeah! 2 games you guys have been talking about. Number 1, what is Megabonk? Number 2, what is Grimshire? Which I've been hearing a lot about both. What are these? And I hope you're enjoying them also. Let me see. So I was getting ready for bed, I got taken over the ADHD task goblin. I had to find my Steam Link and set it up so I can grind Digimon levels. I'm really glad you're enjoying Digimon. I still haven't, like, seen a lot of gameplay of it. I should have a little look, because I'm still deciding if I want to get it or not. 3D Vampire Survivors? Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Risk of Rain 2 and Vampire. Oh, stop. It's like $9. I'm gonna. Okay, hold on a sec. I'm not. Oh, it does have a demo though. I'm not gonna get it because. Oh my god, this looks crazy. This looks bonkers. I'm not gonna get it because. I'm buying a house, and also I bought that burger game yesterday, which, by the way, that burger game is only like £6 as well. Like, that game's great. Mega bonkers.
Ooh.
Hi, Meadow. You get to be a skateboarding captain. That's what I look like IRL. Grimshaw's like Stardew, but I need to feed the village or they die? Oh, wait, no! I have heard of Grimshaw. I think someone recommended this. Yeah, I downloaded the demo for this a couple years ago. You know what? Hold on. We're gonna move screens and I'm gonna sort the music out real quick. Hello, hello everyone. Let me put some tunes on as well. Let me put some bangers on. What about Stream Chill today? Ah, that's nice. Let me adjust the volumes. I downloaded the demo for Grimshaw like a couple years ago when we were doing like a Halloween subathon thing. And I never got around to playing it because we had loads of games to play. But I remember someone saying it's like, ooh, like spooky Stardew. And I was like, shit, that sounds really good. Oh, cool. Oh, okay, okay. You're enjoying it so much. Oh, hell yeah. D-man. Sounds that make you just... D-man. 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 Okay, well... D-man, thank you for Megapog. I'm gonna look at that later. Oh my god, what was I saying? What was I oh my god. Ay. That's why it wasn't working. You guys, son of a bitch. D-man, thank you. I do really appreciate that. You know what? Why did I play that? Oh, I was gonna say I'll play it next week, but I'm not here next week. Why don't I play it when I get back? Because tomorrow's Friday and we got a game to play. Oh, you know what? Tomorrow, actually, for Dog's Life, we are like right at the end of Dog's Life. I don't think it's gonna take me the whole stream to complete it. If we finish Dog's Life, why don't I end the stream with Megabonk instead? Like, if we're like 2 hours into the stream or something like that. Either that or I can play it when I'm back from holiday. Finish early, yeah, then go Megabonk. Yeah, let's do it. Either that or I'll do it when I get back. Which, by the way, another reminder, I've yet to put this in Discord. I really should. I really should. I'm away next week. Oh, spin! Yeah, you're right. I'll spin in a second. We also get a spin tomorrow. Next week, I'm away from the 14th to the 22nd. So tomorrow's stream is actually the last stream until the 23rd. So look forward to that. See, man, that is really kind of you. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I will spin. I'm very spoiled. I've been very spoiled lately. Look at, you see where it landed yesterday? That was awful. Oh, clear. Oh, well clear. We are well clear today. It was so close yesterday. It was super close yesterday. If you like vehicle builders, then Mars First Logistics is also silly. I've not heard of that either. That sounds like it feels like a lot of like sort of silly simulator-y games like that are coming out lately. I like it. I'm all for it. That and the burger game we played yesterday are in the same vein, you know what I mean? But yeah, oh, that's what I was gonna say. I'm glad you're enjoying Grimshaw because I was kind of curious about it when I saw it last, and then it completely left my memory. Ooh, I might have to have a look at that. I'll keep an eye out for that. Okay. Incredible stuff, right? Thanks, Frog. I might raise the how long the hats stay on for before they cycle out again because I love the cowboy hat. They just had to do it. Oh, I didn't know you could like. Oh, we're matching. Oh, that's nice. I didn't realize you could be like different characters. I've only ever seen like the bunny. They got different skill. Oh my god, you get like skills and everything too? That's sick. What the hell? Oh, let me get the specific VGen link. I didn't care. So today we're working on Pokemon Trainer portraits. Here's the link to them. Here's the link to them if you want to look at them. I think there's still a couple slots open there, but if I finish these today, I'm going to be opening up more slots. These are going to be open at least for October, maybe a little longer. I'll see how much interest there is for them. But yeah, I've gotten started with a couple sketches. I've got one here for Spooky, who isn't here at the moment, and one here for Jess, who is here at the moment. And I'm going to try and get these done today. May download the demo for that and take my Steam Deck away with me tomorrow. Yeah, it sounds cool. Actually, that's a good point. While we're talking about it, I am going to download the demo. Wait, I think I have the demo... No, that's the soundtrack. I think I have the demo downloaded. Yeah, I do have the... I literally have it downloaded already. It's literally already on my computer. Well, I'll check that out sometime. I mean, it's October. I want to play spooky games when I get back from holiday. Let's play Grimshire. Let's play Dead at Night. Let's play, what was the other one? Gone Fishing I wanted to try. Because that was freaking me out. We were going to play Gone Fishing yesterday, but it crashed on his computer. And I just, like, had a look at it. While I had it up. And I only played like 2 minutes of it, and I was like, I'm freaked out. Okay. Matching cowboy hats will fuel my victory today. You know what? Me too. I'm feeling rootin' tootin' yeehaw. It takes itself pretty seriously presentation-wise, but it's funny watching people puzzle through incredible challenges such as pick up computer. That's nothing to get computer somewhere else. A true classic, huh? That does sound sick. Wish I had money for Pokemon. Yeah, you just spent money. You just... What are you talking about? What's bloody yapping on about? But no, prioritize yourself, always. I will say this always about everything. There is never any obligation to, because I know I do like a lot, like a handful of like limited time commissions and stuff like that. There is never any obligation to get them. Never. You guys gotta prioritize yourself and your funds. That's what I want most in life. I was thinking about Dog's Life this morning, actually. Sorry, going back to like stream schedule and stuff. No! Alright, never mind. I'll talk about something else, I guess. Thank you for the bird scarlet. Oh yeah, I was like thinking about it this morning because I was like, I remembered last week we found a new area that for context, I played Dog's Life a bunch as a kid. I have completed it multiple times before, and there's an area in Boom City I've just never been to before, apparently. Or if I have, I don't remember it at all. So I was kind of freaking out about that last week. And I was thinking about that this morning because I was like, oh my god, I can't wait to play Dog's Life because there's new, they added on the 23rd anniversary or whatever. 5 big booms for Boom City. I wish I had like a Vine Boom button on my stream deck so I could be like, oh, I'm gonna give that 5 big booms. Oh, or just like a random explosion sounds. Wait, that would kind of go crazy. If I... if I was like trying to hype you guys up, you guys would be like, I just cleaned my room, and I'd be like, you know, that's 5 big booms. And I'd be like, you know? Fuck's sake, I can't get a greater demon task to save my life. God, me neither. Me neither. I mean, I haven't played in a hot minute, but the last time I was a Slayer build. Yeah, like like that. Last time I was Slayer pilled, all I wanted was greater demons and I couldn't get them. Wee. That wouldn't be hard to set up either if I just had a button that played like a random explosion sound. Vine Boom would definitely be one of them. Wee. Nintendo Wii. How is the music volume, by the way? We just have to pronounce. So if I was like, yo, that's 5 big booms from me, would you guys would you guys do the Sounds good. Lights volume? Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, guys. Good to know. Boom! That's a big boom for me. Hi, Silver. Gonna be looking. I haven't slept yet. It's 9 AM. Oh my gosh. Oh, get some rest. Well, thank you for lurking. Do take care of yourself. That's a big boom for me. That's like a peaceful big boom because you're trying to sleep. Bring your own sound effect stream. Oh, fuck. That'd be so funny. Find a way to do that. Oh, banger, by the way. This one's gonna be super quiet. Crank this bad boy up. Put his whole Debussy into this. It'll be an explosion, but the sound of it is the cannonballs from Wind Waker when you're doing that one minigame where the guy makes the sound himself. I don't think I've heard that. I never played Wind Waker. Well, actually, the only time I played Wind Waker was when we did that, the last corruption stream, whenever that was. And we corrupted the hell out of it, so that wasn't really playing it. BYOB. Bring your own boo. That would be really funny to like have a way where you guys can submit sound effects for the day. If there's I think there's a bunch of ways to do that, but if there's an easy way to do that, or if I just like said to people like, hey, post your sound effects here, name them something non-spoilery, and then I just download them and I put them into like a button on the stream deck that just picks a random sound, and then those are the sounds for the day. Bring your own sound. That has a lot of potential, both good and bad, I think. Posted a 3-second image. Okay, hold on a sec. Oh my god, wait, wait, I do want to listen to this. Wind Waker guy?
Sploosh!
That's really great. That's beautiful case, but I think it should be weekly sub got. Ooh, yeah. Okay, now the song gets loud. Yeah, if it was like something like that, that's not a bad idea. Reward us with chaos. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I'd have to think about that because it might need to be something I get my mods to help with for like, well, let's be honest, approval for some of the sounds. I'm sure most of them would be fine, but you never know. Hey Carbo, how's it going? Seems like a lot of work. I think there needs to be more of a system in place because I couldn't do it every day, but it's cracking me up thinking about it. Because, like, okay, so the general idea, a salute to general idea, by the way. The general idea, I suppose, would be I have a button on my stream deck that's for, let's say, like, a positive reaction to something. Hi, Chester! Like a positive reaction, you know? So like someone's like, I clean my room and I want to hype them up. I'd be like, hell yeah, let's celebrate, let's get some hype on, and then I'd press this button as if I'm like sounding an air horn, like I'm going pew 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 pew, you know? But it's sounds that you guys submit and I don't know what they are. So, number one, we'd need to think about the idea is killing me. I'd love a way to do this. Number one, we'd need to think about frequency. Like how often should this be done? How often should the sounds be changed? And also what triggers like sounds to be added or rotated out. For example, is it going to be like a sub goal thing, which I quite like. I quite like the idea of. Maybe it could be like a monthly thing. Every month I ask subs to submit sounds. I either like I get people to just post like the MP3 file. No, I'd need to like you guys submit sounds. My mods make sure they are like appropriate, and then the appropriate ones get sent to me and I put them in. Like if we hit like a I don't know, like a monthly sub goal, like if we hit the weekly sub goal every week of a month, maybe. Another stream I watch uses Mix It Up for a lot of random sound. Yeah, I use Mix It Up. I use Mix It Up for a bunch of stuff. I love Mix It Up. Ever so versatile.
Hi.
Hi, Ragathan. I'm pretty sure like that redeem is Mix It Up. Yeah, it is. The hello. That's got all the random sounds in it. I think most of my redeems are through Mix It Up. I'm pretty sure.
Sounds, you say, have this milk shishi. Oh, I'm yet Texia, Papa, Kelsa, send the bougie far away.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good noises. Actually, I'm gonna keep these like that, and then I'll color them. Woo! I forgot hello, but I've been here the whole time. Oh, hello, Tester. Maybe I should lay down some like ground rules for them too. Like, the sounds gotta be silly. They gotta be short and silly, you know? I think a good example would be like a slide whistle sound. You know what I mean? Just like I'm gonna have to keep this idea in the back of my mind because I'm really fond of it. I'm really, really fond of it. Like our monthly hype sounds. Do 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 do. I only ever heard the Lacuna Coil, but Lacuna Coil sounds like a lovely place to go on holiday. I haven't heard that version. We'll exchange versions. Boy, da, ba, ba. All I ever wanted, all I ever needed.
Hello.
Hi, Cloud. How you doing today? Unnecessary. Need to sort out my references. I see people who I see dead people. I see people who like have their references in clips sometimes. Like you can have a little preview window that they put a reference up. Which is kind of tempting. I don't know if that'll take up too much space on the screen though, because clips already got a lot of UI, a lot of big like chunky UI that I use all the time as well. Doing well. I got this sticky bearing out. All I did was crush my finger with the slide hammer. Let's go. Huge day. Oh my god, I hope you're okay. Hope there is no lasting damage there. You didn't like break it or anything, right? Your finger, not the hammer. Cause I know what you're gonna be like, oh yeah, the hammer's fine. Did break my finger though. Yeah, that is rough. Do 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 do. No lasting damage. It's all blue, purple, and bleeding. That's see. That's exactly the kind of thing I thought you'd say. Hi, Dissy. I really hope you're okay. I hope your hand's fine. Jeez. Sledgehammers truly are the most like human stupidity.
Can we get
Stupidity.
5 big booms for Cloud breaking their finger? Boom, 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 to he love you, Cloud. Me, business, you go. Ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha. He found that one funny, but well, he didn't find that one funny, but he felt like he should have laughed anyway. That's making me think of what is it? Oh, it's a bit in Blackadder where he writes a poem about the war, and it's just like boom, 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 boom. That's us today. Banger! I love the song. Boom, 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 boom. You guys watch Blackadder? I expect that to be more of a British audience thing, but do the Americans know of Blackadder? I recently got injured and didn't notice, and like my spine is genuinely in the wrong place, huh? Jeez, whoa, I hope you're okay. Never heard of it, never heard of it, whoa. Some of it, writing like an episode or two of school. Oh. Okay, okay. Have watched it. I'm Canadian, but we watch a lot of British TV. Oh, interesting. Oh, very interesting. Yeah, Blackadder is this, also hi Link. Hope you're having a good day today. Blackadder is this comedy starring, who's it got? It's got Rowan Atkinson, Hugh Laurie, and I forget who plays, I was gonna say his name, but surely are their names the same each series? I know Blackadder is. Okay, sorry, I'll explain the concept first, because out of context, that's weird. Each season is like a different period in time, and it's following these 3 people around, who typically, I guess, have like different social standing in at least some of the series and stuff. Hell yeah. Baldric is always Baldric. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, you know what I mean. Is he always called Baldric? Yeehaw! Oh, okay. So who? Yeah, was it Tony Robertson? Yeah, Tony Robertson. You're absolutely right. Oh, apparently someone completely different in the pilot. Stephen Fry is in it as well. Yeah, he always plays someone fancy and pompous. Yeehaw! My dad's mom was British too, it's probably part of it. Oh, but I watched a lot of panel shows and think, oh, I see. Because I know... Yeah. Yeah, because Baldric always serves as Blackadder's, like, servant or psychic, and then Hugh Laurie's character is always, like, a little bit more... Well, in one of them, he's like a prince or a king or something, right? I can't remember. Does he always have the same name? He must. What is his name? Sorry, one second. I'm Blackadder pilled right now. George, of course. Insufferable Idiot Superior. Yeah, yeah. I haven't actually watched much of it, but I just kind of absorbed knowledge through osmosis. Yeah, Oh, okay. I've watched quite a lot of it. There's only like a few series of it that I really remember vividly. I feel like I remember the Elizabethan one and the World War one. I've been told not to do deposit this morning because someone fucked it up, so it's time to lie down for 30 minutes. Hell yeah, lie down time. I quit TV around like age 13. I don't really watch a lot of TV, to be honest. The only reason I watched like any of this stuff is because like it's typically what we'd do when we went round to our dads when we were younger, is we'd just kind of watch like TV or like shows like that, stuff like Blackadder. I feel the one everyone knows is the World War One. Yeah. That's like the big one, right? Oh, I also remember the There's like a Victorian one as well, isn't there? I remember that. Yeah. But yeah, because I mean, typically in my free time, I play games, right? So I wind up, like, not watching a lot of TV. I've been watching a lot of TV in recent years, like, since I met Chester, because that's what we do now when we eat dinner and stuff. The Shakespeare era one, yeah, is that, hold on. How many series does it have? Oh, there's only 4. So which one? Yeah, the Elizabethan one is the second one. Oh, the Georgian era one is probably the one I'm thinking of. Yo, Alice, hello! Welcome in, yeah, and then the 4th one is the 1111. Hello! Hello, Atlas and Raiders. Hi, I'm Kip. I use they them pronouns, and I'm a variety streamer, and another stranger, and I'm working on commissions today. Well, at the moment, we're talking about Blackadder, or I guess just TV in general, British TV in general. If you've ever watched Blackadder, yo, any Blackadder heads in chat? Well, welcome in. What did you get? Yeah, there they are. There they are. The big P's, as we call them. What did you get up to today, Atlas? What'd you do on stream? And of course, if you need to dash, look after yourself. Absolutely do that. Take care of yourself first and foremost. But if you want to stay and hang out, we'd love to have you here. You're coming at an opportune time. We pretty much just started stream. Kind of just started to get down to it. Get down on it. But welcome in. Come on in. Grab a pew. We're talking about telly. We're talking about television. Working on some art for my wonderful way of making her a new model. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. I'll say we're big advocates of the art share here. If there's anything you want to share from your stream today, or just anything that you're proud of, let me know and I can give you a link permit so that you can post something in chat. If you want to share, we would love to see. If not, no worries, but if you have a link that you want to share, let me know. I can give you a permit. I suppose me or Amal could give you a permit. I always say me, but I guess I just get really excited about it. Because the permit thing never used to work. It used to say, I used to do the permit command, and it used to be like, yep, they got a permit now, and they post the link, and it would delete the link and be like, this person posted a link! And I'm like, yeah, I know, Nightbot, I know, buddy. Now it works, and I'm like, oh, let me do it. Lately, my family has been watching Midsummer Murders together. We don't really have cable, so we watch a lot of nerd shit. Very affectionate, and also cooking, baking reality shows. Oh, bless. Can I get a permit to build here? You got a license? You got a license for that? Only thing I got is my TikTok. Well, hey, if you, like, if there is, like, a socials link you want to post, like that, gives people an idea of, hi, Tony! Hello, happy Thursday. Gives people an idea of, like, who you are and a thing that you want to share that you've made. That's totally fine. It doesn't have to be something from today. So if you do want to share that, that's totally fine. Can I build a small fence along the property line? Let's rock, paper, scissors over it. Midsummer Murders, I feel like... I think my mom has watched. That's one of those ones where... I don't know, if you do watch TV, you just, like, soak it up, right? Actually, no. Oh, what's my mom been into recently? Is it Grey's Anatomy? What would we... Chester, do you remember what the one we were talking about the other day was? Because it was a hospital drama, and my mum was talking about it, and it just sounded fucking crazy. I think it was Grey's Anatomy. You don't remember? That's okay. Because I think she was saying she was watching it again recently. Well, actually, I think she was just saying she was still watching it because it's still, like, ongoing, right? And, she was saying, like, okay, if I creature rock at the cowboy, yeah, ain't it cute and matching? Ain't it sweet? Yeah, I might raise the amount of time before the hats despawn, actually. 'cause it's nice when we're matching. Oh, banger. She was saying like, yeah, I'm watching Grey's Anatomy lately, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's like the hospital drama, right? And she's like, yeah, there's people like falling out of planes and people getting eaten by wolves, and I'm like, what is this show about? That's not what I thought it was about. I love the song. I genuinely really love the song. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? She was saying there's like only 3 people from the original cast who are still on there. Wild shit in those medical shows. My only experience with medical shows is House MD, and I mean that's relatively wild. It's more wild in the sense of like the atrocities they commit every episode. I've watched Grey's Anatomy through at least 3 times because my partner's obsessed. Does that count towards my doctorate? I'd allow it. Love some House? House is bonkers. I tried to give it another rewatch through. Well, I haven't watched it all the way through. That was another one we used to watch a lot at my dad's. So I've seen like various Hey Turtle! What's your favorite medical drama? I've seen like various seasons of it. I've seen quite a lot of it, but not all the way through. I tried rewatching it like no, I'm bumping this up. This is a banger. I tried watching it through, like, I think that was maybe 2-3 years ago or something. Just have it on in the background while I was working, but I forgot how, like, brutal it was sometimes. And I'm not, like, terribly... Well, okay. When it comes to, like, being squeamish and stuff, I think if something, the more realistic something is, the more it makes my skin crawl. So there were some scenes in that I was like, this is making me ill. I have to lie down. Especially like jabs and stuff. I mean, I go out, I get my vaccines, because it's super important, but I'm not great with needles. There's a lot of needles in there, and I was just like, I gotta take it easy with watching this. Scrubs count? Oh, hell yeah. Scrubs is great. Scrubs, like... God, I should rewatch Scrubs, actually. Because Scrubs goes between being, like, super funny and goofy, and then the saddest shit you've ever watched. You smell like... Which reminds me, is Overkill in this playlist? I should put the acoustic version in this playlist. It fits. Yeah, acoustic version. Let's stick it in the queue. Been trying to understand... You know you can buy official Grey's Anatomy scrubs at scrub stores? That is crazy. You're on season 3 now. I don't remember any of the actual, like plot of House, other than, like, House and Wilson are in love, whatever. And the doctor... Oh, no, I'm thinking of... I just combined Scrubs and House in my head. I was like... I was thinking, and I was like, yeah, Dr. Cox and his wife, and I'm like, no, that's a different TV show. Scrubs, the show where most doctors are like, yeah, this is the most accurate one. Scrubs Rewatch has been on my mind. Should we all just watch it? Not like on stream, because I'll get in trouble, but should we all make a promise? Should we have like a book club, but it's for rewatching Scrubs? Where we watch a set amount of episodes each week, and then, like, we talk about it in the next week's streams. Here we go. Think about the implications. Possibly the complications. Especially at night. Worry over situations. Know we'll be alright. Day after day reappears. Night after night. Oh yeah, War of the Worlds. We totally gotta do War of the Worlds. Go disappear and fade away. I like the acoustic version. Haven't heard it in ages. Probably since the last time I saw the Scrubs episode where he plays this. It's time to walk the streets. At least there's pretty lights. Though this little nullifies the night. Day after day reappears. Night after night, my heartbeat shows the fear. Go disappear and fade away. Hit it, white boy. Come back another day. Bow, bow, now, now. Meow, now, now. Now, now, now. Doodle, do, 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 do. All together now. Light is in the air. Oh, it's so pretty. I can get to sleep. Think about the implications. Possibly the complications, especially at night. I'll worry over situations that I know will be alright. It's just overkill. Day after day reappears. Night after night, my heartbeat shows the fear. Go disappear and fade away. Go disappear and fade away. Man, that's a tune. I haven't heard the acoustic version in so long. That's so good. I need like a lighter emoji or just like swaying it like that. I think I need a lot more like dance emojis or like jam emojis, you know? Because there's so many like different kind of dances I want to do for the different songs that come on the stream. And like breakdance is good, the shake is good, but sometimes you just need something else. It's the Sesame Street. There was the one on Sesame Street too. Still boggles my mind that one cast members of House ended up quitting the show to work with the Obama administration. That's not even the crazy part. The writers wrote his character out of the show by having him. What the fuck? Jeez. You ever get insecure about your writing skills? Remember that House happened. You gotta love the confidence. You gotta love the confidence. Hey, big star, shine too bright, I'm enough. His famous catchphrase. Maybe this week it'll be Loopers. How's you? Okay. You're right, buddy. I'm just kidding. You just got housed. And everybody cheers and they go home. But everybody cheers as in like, don't you wanna go? Oh, Katsu! Hello! Oh, the Void Raiders here, welcome in. Oh, I lost my voice. Hello Raiders, hi! Hello! If we haven't met before, I'm Kip. I use they, them pronouns and I'm a variety streamer, and an illustrator, and a 3D artist, and I make a bunch of stuff. except for the fan art there. I made everything you see here, but today we're working on commissions. I'm working on, I should get the actual link to the thing. I'm working on commissions today. I've opened up Pokemon Trainer Portraits, which, here you go! I'm working on some of these today, and there's a couple slots left of them, so I'm working on a couple today, and hopefully I'll be able to open up more slots at the end of the stream. That'd be nice. But hello, Caliosini. Oh, that was fun. That was very rhythmical. Hello, Buckery. Hello, Cattery. Hello, Vampire too. That was bars. That was bars, all of it. Welcome in. What you do on stream today? What you do? What you do? What you get up to? Minute I get my paycheck, I'm throwing money at your up. Bless. I want Scone Knight to be immortal. Like, oh my god, wait, what Pokemon? They're censored? No, it's just like a black. It does look censored, mind you, but Clodsire, oh, cutie, a sweetie Petey. Yeah, what did you do on stream today? What'd you get up to? And of course, if any of you need to go look after yourself, make sure you do that. Get some food, get some drink. Look after yourself. But if you want to stay and hang out, we'd love to have you here. Meowdy, Buckaroo, welcome in. Working on a VTuber.com. Can't show it yet, it's just co-work stream. Ooh, oh, exciting! Well, I hope it was a good, productive day. I'm sure it bangs. I'm sure it absolutely bangs. I'm looking forward to when you can show it. Yeah, well, hope you had some good co-working today. And welcome in to, I like completely lost what I was gonna say there. What was the vibe? Pick up the vibe. Oh yeah, I'm hoping to be productive today. I've got a couple. Does that arm look right? Yeah, that looks fine. I got a couple. So we're working on. Let me hide this. Working on this one right now, and I got another sketch as well that I'm gonna work on afterwards. We get this one done. So I'm gonna maybe I'm leeching some productivity off you, off of you. So that hopefully I can open up some more commission slots at the end of this stream. Got the whole thing blocked out in ZBrush. Oh, that's so satisfying. That's so satisfying. I always forget, like, I don't think it's not necessarily like a short process blocking stuff out, but it's like, I find that when it comes to 3D, I find that like one of the easiest parts to lock in on. You know what I mean? So it's very satisfying. You just go in, you just get, it's just because you're doing like the bare basic, like, well, block out. So you're just like bam, 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 bam. And then you're like, holy shit, there's like, I've actually like assembled something here in like lightning time. It's good. It's good stuff. Oh, that's also, yeah, I'm very much looking forward to when you can share that. So good. Yeah, also, everyone in my chat, please go and check out Kataru if you want to see some awesome 3D work. Oh, if there is anything like, you can't share what you're working on today, but if there is anything, oh my god, what's going on with me today? If there's anything else, anything different that you can show, that you want to show, that will give everyone an impression of the kind of work that you do, you are more than welcome to share that as well, because I'd love for people to see the kind of stuff that you do. Because it's awesome, it's so good. It's so good. You can fry eggs in a panini press? I guess that makes sense. Just like a hot surface, right? Which, hold on. Okay, I was... Hold on a sec. Set my mind. Ba-dum-bum. Oh, what? Crazy shit. I'm not following you. I thought I was following you. Okay, yeah, everybody go, check out Kataru. Sorry, I'm just checking on something. Not their primary function takes a while, but works if you're patient. That'd be so funny if they called it a panini press and it was advertised as an egg fryer. Absolutely, Mimos. Let me get a link. Yeah, totally. Let me know when you have a link and I can drop you a permit. There and I'm far away. I said... Okay, line art. Master. Hand. Ham salad. Oh yeah, what were we talking about? Oh, like house and stuff, right? Yeah, we were talking about medical dramas and stuff. Oh yeah, the link. Oh shoot, let me do 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 do. There you go, there you go. Excuse me. Oh, full of hay fever. Did these earlier this week. Oh, this is so cute. And let me bring these down. Mothman, Mothman. Were these like a commission for someone, or were these just like what's the word? Like a little Halloweeny emote pack you can get on like VGen or something. Just in PTA. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I was looking for. Yeah. Oh, they're so cute. I've been thinking a lot about Moth Man. I thought that said Mother Man. Hold on, I just thought of a really good superhero. I've been thinking a lot about Halloween emotes lately, because Sunny does like seasonal emotes, and we were talking about it the other day, and I was like, that'd be fun to do. I don't know if I'll have time, but oh, maybe we could do them for Christmas. I'll probably have time around Christmas. I say that now. I've completely jinxed myself now. These are super cute. I really like this stance one. So like imposing. I really love the stance one next to like the cute little like cheek smush. That's super cute. I think Halloween is the only season I make emotes for. That's based as hell. Thank you so much for sharing these. This is super cute. Yeah, if you guys wanna see more art like this and also some 3D art, go check out Kataru, okay? It's his turn on the Xbox. You could do a single Halloween emote every year and build on them. That's true. Do you know what? If I finish if I'm making good time on these commissions today, why don't I do one today? I don't know what a good alternate like edit would be. What emotes do I have currently? Oh, I wanted to do some emote stuff soon anyway, because I was tempted to... I want to make more bit emotes because I really like Kitbit Darling, and I wanted it to be like a standard tier emote, but I want like a really good bit emote to replace it. I might keep Dearest as a bit emote, but I need that emote. I want it because I want it. I pretty much just want it around more often. You know what I mean? I could do that now. What would that be replacing? That'd be replacing 5K. Okay, I might move that now. Honestly, I might move that now. What the fuck? Sorry, I forgot two of you. I forgot there's like a 200k bit slot now because two freaks in chat have that. Need to update but what is time? What is time? So busy lately. Alright, you know what? I'm going wildcard for a second. And I'm putting this in T1. There you go. There you are, darling enjoyers. Dearest will remain. I'll put Dearest in 5K actually. Yeah. Put Dearest in 5K and then I'll figure the rest out another time. Okay, there you are, darling enjoyers. Underneath 1,000 shining stars, isn't it nice to find yourself somewhere different? There you go, the Dearest can be a flex. Look at this place. Look at your face. Oh yeah. That was the initial point. What would be a good emote to edit for Halloween? Nice to find yourself somewhere different. Need to drop a look though, need to stretch stuff. Oh, totally, yeah, look after yourself. And thank you again for bringing everyone over and art sharing. Thank you, have a good stretch. Like 1,000 shining stars, isn't it nice to find yourself somewhere different? Perish as a vampire in the sun? Oh, that is pretty good. Like, oh! Or like a witch getting water thrown at them. Perish the... Oh, yeah, no, fuck it. Let's listen to it again. It's really good. Perish the Kiss, the... I can't remember what this one's called. The Get. I really like the Get. And the Laugh become stable across all channels. I think I definitely have more strength in animated emotes. I think some of my static ones, like... I don't know. Just day after day reappears, you know? Night after night. Should we just have this on repeat for the whole stream? I think, yeah, I don't know. I just think a lot of the animated ones are better than the static ones. But, anyone check out Nights of Guinevere yet, made by the same person? Yeah, I've seen it around a lot. I haven't looked at it, though. I haven't, like, watched it yet. Yeah, I've seen it around a bunch. I've seen, like, loads of fan art, and, I think I was already following Dana Terrace. So I, like, heard about it when it came out. Ooh, this little variation. Haven't either, but looks really good. Yeah, I imagine. Looks clean. Day after day. The creature with a little sheet over it, like a ghost or a little trap. Oh, yeah, even a little costume. That'd be good. Go disappear and fade away. Come back another day. Should I black out? Just hear this song? We did just hear this song. Because I added it to the playlist, but when I added it to the playlist, I put it in the queue, so it was like immediately the next song, and now it's just playing like where it fell in like the random shuffle, which happened to be relatively soon after we heard it last. But quite frankly, it's tune, it's a bang. I'll allow it. Da, 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 da. I can't get to sleep. One more time, let's go. Sealy. I'm diving into deep. Hi, Ricey, how you doing? Especially at night. I would love like more stuff like that, like a yelling emote. Specifically for this song, or whenever the big enough sound alert is redeemed. Day after day. Mostly for this song, we're like, I can't get to sleep. Night after night, my heartbeat shows the fear. Disappear and fade away. How the Pokemon trader's going? Not bad. I'm still on the... Oh, I'm a Sprout. Hello, Chips. I'm still on the first one so far of the two that I'd set out to do today. But you know what? So far, so good. Pretty clean, pretty clean. I'm always a little slower on stream because of the yapping, but I like it. Love to yap. It's gonna have a little costume too, a little jack-o'-lantern. A little bucket of sweeties. Honestly, that one with a little sheet over it. Rain and snow. I kind of don't want to listen to this. It is a good song. I don't want to listen to it right now. Hi, Claudius. Gonna do Japanese curry, so I went to the big ass supermarket thinking that all I need. They were... Oh, my stream manager's just gone completely black. There we go. They were missing the most important part. The curry. The Japanese. Can't sleep. Embrace darkness. I can't get to sleep. I can't get to sleep. I can't get to sleep. I've never been to sleep, especially at night. I've never slept. Yeah, the curry. That sucks. That's so suck. They had Japanese though. Love the strike, bang it. Yeah, tune. Kishibashi, my beloved. Dum daddle deep. Doop daddle. Scoop bada beep. Scoop up doop bada bada doop dad. Beano bumpa beano. Okay, Silverly. Silverly Bilverly. Excuse me. Okay, I need a reference image for that. Silverly is an odd-looking critter. My lover, my lover. They did actually have Japanese. Let's go. But sometimes they only have like one box of golden hidden in the shelf, but like no flavor / spice variations. Oh, you just reminded me. We might still have some like golden curry stock in our kitchen that I think I forgot about. Maybe I don't remember if we used the rest of the packet or not. Can you send me golden curry? I need that for curry. Yeah, on its way. Edge of the earth with you. What do the teeth look like? I think we still got a cube or two. Yeah. Hey, there you go. I'll send it your way, Thonius. I think random songs should have Colonnade screaming, "I can't get to sleep" in them. Should I start, like, a new channel on YouTube or, like, fuck it, like SoundCloud or something like that? Like, being like, yeah, I'm learning how to make music. I'm just really into it lately. And it is just, like, songs that are otherwise completely untouched, but just sometimes at varying volumes throughout them, it's like, I can't get to... Yeah, Dailymotion. You know what? Dailymotion is where it's at. Dailymotion's where all the heat's at. Whatever the heat is. I wanna walk the edge of the earth with you. I can't get to sleep. You know what I mean? Just like throughout, just so you like... You're reminded that you're listening to this music at like 3 AM or whatever. My lover. I can't get to sleep. I can't get to sleep. I can't get to sleep. We just need a Kip Stim soundboard that you guys could play. That'd be pretty sick. Oh, you know what we could do? I could totally make it so that we could make music together, right? Where I'll make like just a basic backing track and then I'll make a soundboard that you guys can control through chat. Or like different instruments and stuff that you guys can choose when they start or stop, and we'll just do like a big like a live DJ session where it's like a collaborative effort. The most dog shit music you've ever heard in your life. Who's that one musician who doesn't actually do music much but features in other people's song to say, yeah, it can be that except you yell, I can't get to sleep. I don't know who that musician is, but that like I'm a big fan. I love the hustle. That's so bare minimum. That's really funny. May I borrow a cup of curry? Hello, kind neighbor. Little John. Yeah! Little John does... I don't know why I'm saying little with the T's in it. It's quite endearing, isn't it? Little John. Little John. Little John does... Oh, no, I was gonna say, no, I've heard a song with him, like, singing on it, but that was Lil Wayne. Cause I was like, no, I remember a song with him singing on it, cause he's like, but that's Lil Wayne. Little John. Little John. Soundboard shaped like a plastic kid's keyboard, yeah. Lil John doesn't hold a candle to Piggy Smalls. No one does, let's get that clear. Didn't Lil Jon do Get Low? I misread that as didn't Lil Jon get low? And I'm like, what do you mean? Like, did he die? I don't... Did he do Gil? I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend like I know. Is Lil Jon one of the merry men? Get low. Yeah. Lil Jon And the East Side Boys and the Yin Yang Twins. So, can we confirm that he sang in that, or did he just yeah in that? Yeah! Is he here to yeah? Is he the yeah man? I was gonna say, I thought he was the big fella who hangs out with... Yeah, and he goes, yeah! Do you remember? No. That's Lil Wayne.
Yay, Nani Sekina. What? Okay. Yay.
What? Okay! Do-do-do-do-do. Can we... Hold on. What about a Little John? Wait. Would you fake it? Just hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on, okay? Just everybody hold on. No, hold on. What did I just say? Just everybody hold on. 'Cause every time I hear the way she said it, I can't let go. Just everybody wait, okay? Sorry, I'm cutting off most of your hair. I'm giving you a haircut. I'll keep the finger there. I'll keep— who was that also? D-Man! Yo, congrats, D-Man. How many do you have now, D-Man? Yeah! Okay! Banger. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. Let's move on. Getting my phone out to eat just to be greeted by this. 106? Jeez. For the sake of another. Sisters and brothers. Mm-hmm. 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 And can't get to sleep. Is somebody who once said, I can't get to sleep. Like that. Prime Video has so many knockoff movies. Was it Prime Video? I think it was Prime Video. We went over to a friend's place like last year. It might have been the year before, I can't remember. And we were just like, we were just digging through like random shit on, I think it was Prime Video, I can't remember. It was some service like that. And it was just like dog shit. What, you know what, actually, that's really weird that like this comes up, because I was thinking about that this morning, because we ended up watching a Finding Nemo knockoff called Finding Jesus. And it was about like these fish just having conversations with other fish about like the teachings of Jesus. And it was really long. It was really, really long. I was thinking about that this morning. I don't remember what sparked it in my mind, but like one of the fish was called Joy. And there was this one fish where like whenever they would go up to talk to him, he'd be like, Joy, like that. And that just like popped into my head today. Did they find it? We didn't finish watching it. That's where War of the Worlds is? Oh, let's go. Oh, so all the good stuff is on there? Save some for the rest of us, man. Is it VeggieTales level of awesome? It weren't great. I don't think this thing could hold a candle to VeggieTales. Kieran, next time Kieran pulls up in chat, I'll ask if that was Prime Video or not. Oh, Kel, actually, Kel was there too. Yet I'm reminded of my beating heart. Actually, I am gonna message Kel to ask if that was Prime Video, and if he remembers finding Jesus. There we go. He'll get back. Hero is where I lay my head. That's crazy because Jesus' teachings are actually really simple. Just don't be a jerk. There was a lot of, I mean, the whole like thing of it was like they would meet fish, and then this fish would be like, okay, so also the entire thing was extremely low budget. Nothing really happened outside of dialogue. Like, it was clear they had like 3 animations to work with. One of those was these 2 fish swimming, and then like otherwise they would just be still and in front of another fish, and they would be talking. And anytime they weren't standing in front of another fish talking, they would just be swimming to another place, like with the same animation, to talk to another fish for 20 minutes. It was a drag. It was real bad. But the whole thing was like they would talk to a fish, and then this fish would be like, I think this thing, and then these two, the main fish would be like, oh, so-and-so thinks this thing, let's go ask this person. And then they go to another person and have a big conversation about why that thing is maybe not so good. And then they go back to that other fish and they're like, actually, this isn't so good. And they'd be like, oh, says who? And they'd be like, Jesus. And they'd be like, man, you have changed my life. Did they tell the story about Jesus promoting people to learn to fish? Something about that, I read that as if, like... Hi, Ali, welcome in. Learning to fish as in, like, not teaching them how to use a fishing rod, but teaching them how to be a fish. How did they handle Noah's Ark? Oh, true. True. Not a knockoff, but we had a DVD of a really weird animated film named Free Jimmy, where 2 dudes were trying to free a drug-addicted elephant named Jimmy. That is pretty, that's pretty bonkers. At least it's original, I guess. Direction must have gone crazy. Come back to the fish swimming. Now they're talking. Like, literally, I feel like I could have made it. I could have made the entire thing in an evening. I don't remember how long it was, just that it was too long. I can't remember if it was a movie or individual episodes. I want to say it was a film. It wasn't like feature length, but it was too long. It was way too long. So we watched like a kind of an intolerable amount of it, and we were like, this is still going on. I remember because we started watching it while Kel was out of the room. And he came back in the room and we were like, dude, guess what this is called? And we're like, I'll give you a clue. It's a Finding Nemo knockoff. And he was like, haha, Finding Jesus. And we're like, yes. Yeah, it's literally called Finding Jesus. It's about fish learning about the Bible. For Halloween season, are you gonna stream the new demo of I Am Jesus Christ? It's like Oblivion without comp. Is that real? Hold on. That is pretty scary. Oh my god. Walk in the footsteps of Jesus in this immersive first-person retelling of his life from birth to resurrection. Perform powerful miracles, meet biblical figures, explore the Holy Land from Jerusalem to Galilee, become the Messiah in I Am Jesus Christ. You know what? I won't play this, but I will play the M. Dickey game, the New Testament. Because I think that's just as good, and it's... I know that as a demo, but it's completely free. Someone needs to mod that to have dragons, and then they need to mod it to turn the dragons into Thomas the Tank Engine. The old demo used to have wizard combat against Satan. Why'd they take it out? Or is that in the main... Or is that in, like, the full version? We find it all. Exactly, yeah. I'm with you. Finding Thomas. Instead of dragon shouting, it's preaching. Should we just like... Should we get really into this game, or like pretend to get really into this game and be like, hey, big fan of your game, I hope you don't mind. I've made a modded version that adds some quality of life features that I think that I personally wanted. Here's the file in case anyone else wants them. And initially it is stuff like quality of life features, or it's like accessibility features or stuff like that. You know, they warm up to you, and that's when you start like, hey, just for like realism of the time, I've added this, and you add like armed guards that you can piss off. But then you slowly start building up. You're like, oh, I've added you know, I've added preaching. You can go around and you can preach to people, but it is like, it is the shouting feature from Skyrim. And we just slowly start peppering in more and more features from Skyrim until the game is just Skyrim. Do you think they'll notice? If we do it really slowly over the course of like 10 years? Do you think the devs will notice? Yeah, I had a Charles Darwin, I hope that's okay. I don't know if he was in Skyrim. But we can add him, we can mod him in, it's easy enough. It's remarkably easy. Of course, he'll say stuff like, what is it, dragons? But you know, maybe he did say that. Clear my calendar for the next 10 years. I got a thing going on. I got an epic prank brewing, and I'm gonna need to take time off work for like 10 years. Indiana Jones Ark of the Covenant style face melting. It melts their face like we're. Yeah, I added face melting to your Jesus game. I hope that's okay. Is that okay? I added it. Infiltrating the dev team to turn your Jesus game into Skyrim. Hold on, I gotta sit up straight. Ugh. What do your leggies look like, boy? Ah, beep boops. Scooby dabba dooba dabba dooba dabba dooba. This song. Sunny still here? Sunny might still be here. Sunny, are you still here? 1-800 are you shrimping? I don't know if I was shrimping, I was just like bundled up. My legs were like really like curled up. Oh, you are still here. I don't know if you remember this because it was like it was a really, really long time ago. But this song, like before I listened to before I had Spotify, I just listened to all my music on YouTube, right? And I had this song in a YouTube playlist, and I remember sending it to you one day, and I was like, it had a really small amount of views on the YouTube. It was only like 100. I remember saying that at the time. I was like, it's only got like 150 views on YouTube, and you were like, oh, why? And I was like, because it's shit. And you went, really? I was like, no. I think about that like every time this song comes on. It's like, yeah, I'm sending you this song because it sucks. Forgive me for trusting my friend. It was funny, like, in the context of the conversation, because I think I was like, oh, I like this song, and I said... like, it was like me, like, recommending music. Or something like that. And just, like... the idea that I'm like, yeah, check this out. It's really nice, it's really calm and, like, relaxing. It sucks, dude. Like, I get the vibe, but yeesh. I don't doubt that you'd be like, oh yeah, here's a song I love and it's actually terrible. But like, okay, no, that's definitely a roast, but I do agree with you. For like, from like both angles of that, where like, the angle of like, I'm trying to get you to listen to something that's actually dog shit, and also a song is genuinely dog shit and I like it. I mean, it's yeah, I know what you mean, but I agree with you in the way that you didn't mean also. Patch notes, fixed bug where fish were not duplicating within player's miracle aura. I have one of those, IRL. It's true, I duplicate fish. I also turn water into Diet Coke, but they haven't fixed that yet. I'm trying to give like a good example of that. Oh, there's a song, I don't know if it's on Spotify actually. Wait, let me try and find it. It's like... Hiya, Sol, how's it going? I can't remember who the artist is. Oh, Patricia Taxon. Okay, it's not on Spotify. There is a song I remember liking. I actually haven't listened to it in a really long time. That's crazy because I turned Diet Coke into water, if you know what I'm saying. I don't know what you're saying. There is a song I like. I haven't listened to this song in years actually. But it is just like horrible like crunchy grating sounds. Wait, hold on, I'm gonna play you like a few seconds of it. It does kind of go crazy though, but this is exactly what I mean. This is exactly that kind of vibe also. Right, here we go. Okay, is it low? Yeah, okay, we turn it down. Fuck it up. This is terrible. Turn it up! Turn this bullshit up! I am actually gonna send this song to you. Wait, the cat purr. The cat purr drop, it goes crazy. I actually am gonna send that to you, Sunny. This is it. It's good! It's good! It's good as hell! This sounds like I'm shitting in a big steel barrel. That's so specific. I thought the stream was glitching. There's a song on the Fear and Hunger soundtrack which is like flies buzzing and rumbling. I listened to that looped There's a song like that in the Pets Cop soundtrack that's just like odd hums. Pets Cop soundtrack has some bangers. Pets Cop soundtrack has some like actual bangers. Wait. Where's hold on. I've definitely played these before, but one sec. Let me try and find a stinky beat. That is like actually a stinky beat. Hold on a sec. Level 2 is it? Oh yeah. Okay, fuck it up. So Petscop has music like this, right? Which is so good, and then you skip forward to like anywhere else in the playlist in the soundtrack, and it's like this one's not so bad actually. What's a good one? I can't remember. Driving? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's it. That's the good stuff. That's good. And then it would just be like, it would just be this for like 4 hours. Which one is School again? We were talking the other day about how amazing old game soundtracks, and so how some OSTs were like, how do they make this? Well, Petscop Petscop is an outlier because Petscop actually isn't like an old like crunchy game, but there are a lot of soundtracks like this where I agree, where it's just like, how did they do this, man? And why aren't people doing this anymore? Girl World. Oh, actually, the imagery for this one goes crazy as well. Music's good. It's Girl! It's Girl World! Have you heard the picture? Oh, the Pictionary soundtrack? Oh my god. Yeah, let's play this, actually. The whole soundtrack is 10 minutes long, okay? Like, come on. This bit, like... Come on, dude. Yeah, let's just have this on in the back. I like the one that's like... I can't remember how exactly. It's like... Bam, 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 bam. I think it's like the next one. We're gonna listen to this because it slaps. It fucks! It's so good. Whole soundtrack, like 10 minutes long. For Pictionary? For Pictionary? Goes crazy. Every song is a tune. Oh, Sengoposter Assault? No way. Have you heard the boss theme from Plot? No. Oh, is it the same guy? The same guy who makes this as well? He also did Silver Surfer, right? Like a Game Boy Silver Surfer, I think. Which I don't know if I have listened to that soundtrack. I think I have, actually. It just came back to me. What was the other one? Boss theme from Plog. Hold on, let me load that up. I'll play it after this. I apparently have listened to it, but we're gonna listen to it again after this. It was probably when last time we were talking about this soundtrack, right? Maple Story. Coding City theme bad guys old game music was so peak. Wait. Oh wait, hold on. Is it this bit? come on, dude. It's just carpenter. I remember you saying those exact words. I think we've had this exact conversation almost word for word before. Unsurprisingly. I go like that? Yeah, sure. This good, yeah, it rips. It's so good. I can't get to sleep. Good lock-in music. This playlist on repeat. I'm working so much slower today than I thought I would be because we're yapping. And you know what? I'm 100% okay with it. We built Yap City on Rock and Roll. We built Yap City on the back of commissions that I should be doing. Is the next one the fucking dump? Yeah! Let's go! Well, Sandra, oh yeah, this is picture. Hold on, let me put it in chat also. Hi, you sleepy, welcome in. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, this is a tune, isn't it? He goes crazy. Lock him in a room for like a week and he comes out with this. He's like, $200 please. Ray listen to music these days, but this sounds like it'd be great to clean to. Yeah, like just like motivating, right? But like the really high pitched one that's just like a little too crunchy, I like that one. That bit where it's like You're so real for that, thank you. I just say what we're all thinking. Oh, these are actually supposed to be next to each other. And they're kind of joined. Maybe it is like an old game soundtrack kind of day. This has me thinking a lot about Sonic music. Even though it's nothing like it, it's just normally when we're listening to soundtracks like this, it's like old Sonic games. Like Flicky's Island and stuff. Or like Mean Bean Machine. How's that? Yeah, that's good. Oh, he's just stanced. Got any fucking poles? Oh, he's got little, like... Add this to the sketch instead of, like, raw dogging it. There we go. And that's like that, and then there's a lumpy dumpy in the middle. Perfect. Maybe today's an epic musical day after stream. For me anyway, I like the implication of like that we all do it. Like, you know what, you're right. I don't know if I've ever seen a musical. Or like not like live at least. I've definitely watched like musical films. I was trying to think, 'cause I've definitely been to see like plays, but hate musicals. Yeah, I'm not the biggest. I'm not the biggest fan of them. I think like I don't know. I suppose like I was gonna say like I don't know if it's like I wouldn't say I hate all like musical music, but then I thought about it and I was like, I'm really listening to like a lot of musical soundtracks. Not really something to watch unless you watch the fan animations. Oh, word! It was a song project. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. That's a re-listen to an old game theme, late 80s point and click called Zack McCracken and the Alien Mime Benders. I'd never heard of it. Oh, this one's good. Wait, does the theme bang? Mamma Mia, because it's a classic. I haven't seen Mamma Mia. I think a lot of the, I guess, musical films I've seen are limited to like...
Ooh.
Also, hi, audience. Limited to like, I don't know, like the animated stuff you watch as a kid. Stuff like Lion King. I didn't like the shape of that tail. Actually, no, I think it's okay. I'll come around. That was quick. Pretty good, but I say not much bangers Pictionary. Okay, okay. Oh, and it immediately went to Sonic Spinball. That's crazy. Okay, no, I wanted to listen to Plock. Oops. That made my phone vibrate. Hi, Sonny! Happy Thursday. Ooh, this is haunting. Ooh, it's so haunting. Oh! Oh my god, you're right, it is!
Have you heard of Hatsune Miku?
Hi, Celsic, thank you for the bits. Oh my god. Holy shit. Mate. That goes crazy. I love like niche soundtrack bangers for like old games and stuff, because you can tell like, well, I don't know, just I just imagine them like going into the studio and like coming out of it that day and being like, dude, something came over me there. Something good. Except no, this is the same guy who did Pictionary, right? He must just be on some shit. He must just be like I know what your game needs. Thank you later. So if I got a version that turns this to actual cover track. There was a playlist we were listening to the other day that was just like, oh, relaxing Nintendo music to work or study to or whatever. And there was a Silver Gunner song in it, and I don't know if it was intentional. But there was just one, it was, I can't remember what the song was, but I think it's a Professor Layton song. That, I can't remember what it turns it into either. Probably Flintstones or some shit like that. But like, that's not the first time that's happened either, because I was listening to another playlist from that person and they used the same Silver Gunner track at some point. I don't think it's intentional. They have one that's like a, actually I'm just gonna do that in the coloring. Like a live version of that concept where it would be like, oh, chill Nintendo music to relax to, but it would just be a live video of like a looping playlist. And that Silver Gunner track is in there. And every, like, people will be like listening to it, but they won't be like commenting or anything until that track comes on and people will be like, is this Flintstones? Oh, this goes crazy. Like having this track is like if Shadowrun had Yoshi's Island music. Bruh. It's not gonna be the same going back to the chill playlist after this. What the hell is Plock anyway? Oh right, yeah, I forgot that this song was what spawned all of that. Okay, let me fix up the line a little bit. Cute mascot platformer, got it. I know the whole game now. Fucking Plock. That's a good word. Plock. Plock, drop, and roll. Tune. Imagine a Plock. Yo, let's open this pit up. While I say, how can you tell me, going away? Why is this one kind of quiet? Well, the guitars are way louder. Many years I felt a night and day. Ah, that's the Herbie alphabet. Yeah, just see my tears while I say. I can change that. And let me crying. There's no denying. I wish Blacktop and Xenoblade was in Spotify. Is that the gun one? Okay, now it's loud. What the hell? Is that the... How does it go? I wish I had more gun. What are the words again? It's like, this world suck or something like that. Shoot them with your gun. Yeah, what? How does it go? How does it go again? After you gone away. It's like, this world suck. I need more gun. Hello, is this thing on? Am I alone? Is anyone there? I need a bigger gun. Help if you can. Please wake me up.
Wow,
Not sound cliche, but this world sucks. Yeah, that's it. Not to sound cliche, but this world sucks. And I need a bigger gun. Yeah. Wow, a gun. I remember the gist. I remember the vibes. After go away. Get on, don't look back. Shoot them with your guns. Get up, don't give up. Shoot them all the power you got. It's motivational, really. Kind of things you should be telling yourself when it's like a little hard to get up Thursday morning. Be like, don't give up. Shoot them with your gun. But he looked like a child. Like normal combat, that goes crazy. Just every interaction. Oh, okay. Update, Finding Jesus was on Prime. Good to know. Like a dream. Wanted to tell you. Okay. Let me slap down some base colors. Glasses. I was waiting for a show to start. Yeah, that's good. Dancing. Dancing. This is kind of wonky, but we fix it. Cause I'm ready for the big time. Okay. There's glasses. Now I can put down the flat colors. What is that? That's the lineup. GG. I wanted to tell you. Okay. I wanted to tell you. Did I shape my example one? No, I didn't. Oh, that's wonderful news. Oh, I added a bit of texture where it needed to be, but otherwise, I'm style checking myself. Ooh, woo, woo, woo. Bow, 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 wow, wow, wow. Ba, ba, ba. That was new IT. Excuse me. Hi, Sparto!
I'm doing good at the office, BTW. Kip, my quarter is up. It's so up that it's actually a third now. My
Whoa.
boss will have to give me a promotion. Also, I kidnapped his pet chinchilla, so he gets the idea.
His pet chinchilla. That's good, buddy. I'm glad you're working hard. Hey, I can't install this problem. Every time I try, it doesn't work. I mean, that's strange. Let me remote it and take a look. But it seems you already have it installed, so that's why it's failing. Oh my god, I do not miss working in IT. It's every day. It's every damn day. Is that creature was heck? We may never know. Whoops, 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 whoops. Do you feel the same? That's a little too lime. I can take you far, far away. Not for us to disappear. Feel a little scared. I'm still right here. Little bittersweet. Feel a bit surreal. Then a little bit of this. A little bit of this. Once in a while. Can't tell what would, whoops, look least odd. They're a little off, the little lower down, so maybe I'll mimic that. Hold on. That looks a little too far forward though. Hold on. 1 second. Yo, 1 second. Yo, 1 second. Might make them a little bit thinner. Chunch! Eee! Oh wait, do we have... Oh, we do kind of have ad break coming up. Maybe I go pee. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go piss myself. Haha. Okay. I'll run an ad break. I'll go Wibby. We have made more profits where I work this year, despite significantly reduced customers, but I'm sure the price is totes fair. Let's go. It's all that chinchilla kidnapping. Sometimes I think, what? Are you okay, Zapato? Are you good? We're gonna go on an ad break. Real quick. I'm gonna be 3 minutes. I'm gonna leave you with Creature and a battle royale, maybe? A battle royale, maybe? Let's do battle royale, maybe. Get up, stretch your leggies, wiggle around, move your arms, move your legs, do a little jump. I'll be right back. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Wow. Thanks, creature. And thank you, Dillon and Dissy, for the 50 bits. For the 50 bits. Oh. Who's winning? Who's winning out here? Who won the first one? Oh, Chips, very well done. Fight! 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 Ooh, the grey sleeves. There are some, like, combinations of creature colors that... Oh, these are the Babito, the new Babito skin, right? That's why I haven't really seen them. Oh! Who's that? I can't read that from here. Wait. Who was that? Go on. Hey, that was Silver, congrats! Conga rats! Alright. Hiding on the autumn breeze. YouTube jobbing about? Yo, huge! That's awesome, congrats! Oh, that's so sick. Wait, what's the... For what place, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, that's sick. This melody. Hold on, I'm just gonna change the glasses up a little bit. Do do do. Do do. It's for the library. Oh, that'd be so nice. Oh, that'd be so nice. Rooting for you. Big rootin' tootin' for you. Just finished, I immediately unbuttoned my fancy shit. Party time. Made my creature spooky for the season. Oh, cute. Oh, I'd love to do more, like, seasonal stuff. I don't know if I'll be able to this month. Which is a shame, because I'd love to do Halloweeny stuff. Halloweeny-weeny stuff. Because I want to do more, like, limited time cosmetics. So if we had, like, limited, like, Halloween stuff or, like, Christmas stuff or whatever. But I don't know if I have the time this month. Do. I'm a clown. I haven't put on nice pants for an online interview. That kind of exciting. Oh my god, the dedication. Oh, I'm really rooting for you. Why is that so high up? I know why that's so high up. Ignore creatures high up sprout. There's something I didn't fix there. There's something I did not do. Just ignore it. Just pretend his head is a little bit higher up. The golden flowers bloom. Like a little halo, yeah. I'm gonna try and match most of the palette, I think. Oh, welcome back, Ragnan. Had a beef egg roll in the bowl. Oh, that sounds beautiful.
Okay,
Oof.
got it.
Okay, got it. The cowboy hat was right on him, I think. Yeah. I don't remember. I don't often not wear the coat. So creature's a little bit lower down when I'm not wearing the coat. Which is what that bug that's happening now is. It's floating. That sprout would be in the right place if I was wearing the coat. And I have it set so that if I'm not wearing the coat, then it it sets a variable in VNown that says, hey, I'm not wearing the coat right now, so like any creature hats should be like slightly lower down, but I guess I didn't do the sprout. Kid naked? I'm naked. Yeah, I'm naked. You can't tell? Look, I got my arms out and stuff. Said you made your own model. How long did it take to craft? Yeah, the top hat's fine. Okay, so it is just the sprout. Thank you for testing that. I couldn't remember. How long did it take me? It was probably like... I think it would have taken me a bit less time, but I was... I like the cowboy top hat, because it's like a top hat with a big wide brim. I was working on it, like, in my free time, so, like, at weekends and after work, and, I was working on it during the day if I, like, didn't have any commissions or anything else to do, so I think it would have taken me less time, but I think it took me, like, hold on. Maybe, like, it was probably, like, 5 months. Normally, a model will take me, like, 2, honestly. But I think it took me like 4 or 5 just because of how I was working on it. Probably picky with your... Oh, totally, yeah, also that. I was way pickier too. Because every time I make a model, I... like... I don't know, I start using it and I'm like, I could do better. To be honest... I used to be really, really bad for that when I first started making models, and then the more I made my own models, the longer that period got of in between me thinking like, I could make a better model than this, and then trying to make a better model. I made this one, and I'm like, you know what? I'm pretty sated. I'm pretty sated with this. I want to do like new outfits and hairstyles and stuff like that, but I'm happy with the model itself, you know. And of course, like, alternates, like the low poly we were working on. Which kind of only needs, like, a couple more sessions of me working on it. I just don't have the time. We'll do that maybe... maybe next month. Let me Pokemonify this a little bit. Let's grab this color. We don't do the same drugs. Little accent color. Yeah. Even if I am being picky, normally a 3D model takes me like a couple months. But like if I'm doing it at commission, then I'm working on it in the day. But yeah, this one took me a while. It was cooking for a while. We do the same drugs. Shoes. And let's grab this red actually. Why would you stay? Must have lost your marbles. In a hurry. Do I want to use this red anywhere else? Let's do like a sweet Toledo. Let's do like a simplified version of what's on the shirt. Don't you miss the days, stranger? Yeah, I like that. And then Pokeball. Doing the same drugs. Do 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 do. You need a clean reference for show logo. It's band sleeve. Oh no, yeah, I know it's Sleep Token logo, but I wanna like. I'm trying to like. I'm sticking mostly to. Oh, hold on. Let me allow the word butthole. I'm sticking mostly to like palettes and like clothings and stuff, but there's a couple things I'm like simplifying or like trying to like Pokemonify. So I'm changing like some like little flares and like trims and stuff. Would you do your hair? Forever Associate X as a butthole. Pokemon does a lot of like stripes for like trims and stuff. What would be a good... That red might be good. I kind of want to do a little more white, maybe. Maybe not there. I'm going to be using white, separating some of the lines, so maybe... don't know if I want to do it on the edge. Yay! Maybe it's alright, actually. I could do a little more with this green. Do da 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 da. Bum, bum.
I have every single hat.
Oh yeah, he has hiccups as well. That's good. Oh yeah, let me do this. Discovering the hat stack brings me so much joy. He's so dressed. It's time to co-worm, hell yeah. Godspeed. Hope it's a productive day. Oh, you done the shoulders is very poker fashion. Yeah, I saw like I was looking up like some references and they do that for like jeans and like jean shorts and stuff, and I'm like, ah, that's really good. I gotta put that somewhere. I like it. Floofy. I'm never what I like. That's a little tatty actually. I might keep them joined. I think I prefer that. Do 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 do. Not enough do 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 do's in songs. Gotta be real. Do do da da da. Shelvally. Mm-hmm. Baby Shark really cornered with the doo-doo-doo market. Ah, true. We need more doo-doo-doos in songs that aren't Baby Shark. That was like... And normally when a new thing comes around, a new fad or something, I will know of it, but I'm generally pretty ignorant to it because I won't go out and like seek it or watch it or listen to it or whatever it is. Baby Shark is like the one instance of something like a fad or like a meme or something popular that I don't go out to listen to. I never intentionally listen to, and I feel like I've heard it over and over and over and over again just from like people on the train trying to trying to entertain their kids. I've just unintentionally heard it like time and time again because of that. I'm twisted up. But like anything else, Skibidi Toilet, never watched it, don't care to. I don't know what it is. Aside from like it's like a Gmod SFM. And it's the guy who it's G-Man with his head sticking out of a toilet. I don't know anything else about it. Aside from that, I don't know like what the contents of the video. I don't care to find out. I'm never gonna watch it. I don't know anything about it. Everyone's crazy about it. I don't know anything about it. And I'm proud of that. Beam a shrimp for the hour. Baby Shark? I've heard it a million times. Oh, the fruit. I like the fruit videos. The fruit videos are good. Allahu Akbar. Tom, don't curse me. Boy, you need prayer. I guess it couldn't hurt me. If it brings me to my knees, it's a bad religion. We made one of those videos once because Kiri has been working on this thing called Intermission TV for a really long time, which is basically just what'll play on their BRB screens for stream. But they're waiting until there's like a load of these made before they actually start doing it, I think. And it'll just be like all random videos that they've made and that other people have made. And we made like one of those like fruit dancing videos for it once. Like, but it was like I made some shitty like 4-chord pop song for it, and we filmed like we tied a bunch of fruits onto strings and we just like danced them across like a sheet of fabric, and it's like just that for a few minutes. It's really great. To my knees. You know that TikTok sound? I never do, literally. Also, Bags are, oh, this is a tune. I love this song. Hold on, I'm gonna have some water. Friend or partners will reference something from online, and I'll be like, I don't know because I don't spend that much time on TikTok. I don't spend like any time on social media aside from when I'm uploading something, you know? My brother's girlfriend did that like a few days ago. She was like, oh yeah, it's like so-and-so on TikTok. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know who this person is. I don't know what they do or what they like the content of this is. You know? And yeah, like TikTok sounds as well. I'm like, what do you... I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're saying. I sent HR an email about if I could put queer decorations up in my office since there are no rules against it in the employee's notebook. 2 weeks later, followed up with no answer, and they're like, we have to have a bigger meeting to discuss this? What? What the fuck? Like, are you allowed, like, just other decorations up in your office? Because surely, like, if you're allowed any decorations up, then what's the problem, right? I wanted you on my struggles. Because literally, if you're allowed other decorations up, excuse me, but not this, then that's a real problem. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-ba. Bum 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 ba-da-ba. Bum 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 ba-da-bum bum. Hi Alex! Oh, this is Silverly. Silverly. Imagine was like, it's fine with me, but HR was like, hold off for now. What the fuck? I can have any other decorations, so that is so dodge. That is so dodge. Oh, I feel like you could get them into some real trouble because of this. Like, as in you should, like, you know, stick them up. If you, yeah, just happen to put up 7 things in rainbow order. Yeah, coincidence. Yeah, what the fuck could they do? That's unbelievable. That's so unbelievable. Fucking stick it to the man, honestly. Tell him shove off. Okay, now the separating. Why is there so much noise outside? Sounds like they're teaching horses how to tap dance outside. Station. Thunder. One-way conversations. It's looking mega cool. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I think we're almost done with this one. Just gotta do like the white outlines and figure out if there's anything I've missed stylistically. And you all my troubles. You'll have to watch me struggle from several rooms away. Do 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 do. Do I want to do like bloop? That's kind of cute. Yeah, I like that. Places where they ban flying a pride flag and they hang a banner of someone holding a pride flag. Love malicious compliance. Yeah, that's fucking awesome. That's good. Yeah, just do that. Like, what's the problem? What's the problem, officer? Well, it seems to be the officer problem. Call me up, I'm a tater. For the way I always eat potatoes. Someone in the work group chat just said such a tell. I love when like little things slip out like that. I met a boy who never knew the taste of haze. This guy covered my shift chat. Oh, that's kind of sweet. Where I'm supposed to be, built differently. Something wrong with me. It'll work out. I use proper grammar and capitals. My worst nightmare. I'm glad I don't have to do that anymore. I used to do that for like commission emails, but something about like swapping to VGen, I'm like, I'm gonna use this as a fresh start. No more capitals. I'm typing as me. I'm being unauthentically me, using bad grammar and not spell checking. Chat, do I do a sickie? I thought that said, do I use a sickle? Do I bring a sickle? It's bring your sickle to work day. Bring your scythe to work. Me going to a farm, chat, should I use sickle or a lawn or a lawnmower? Use this. Use the scythe. It's how we learn. We never should have had lawnmowers. Lawnmowers. Dear internet users, due to poor sales, will be cancelling this year's Christmas party. F's in reply. F react to this email. And then maybe a little bit here. Like if it's my grandma work stuff, I use old big lets, but everyone else gets me at my best. I feel like I used proper grammar recently for something. I can't remember what. Oh, yeah, because we've been sending a lot of house emails, of course. Of course. So actually, I've been writing a lot of proper emails lately. I've been so good. You wouldn't believe it. I think I'll be writing like capital letters and shit. It's unbelievable what you have to do to buy a house. I think this is good, actually. Do I want any more of an outline? Let's find out. Yeah, maybe a little. See. Bop beep, bop beep. Okay, sleigh. Sleigh? That's a sleigh for me. Bum bum. Have I colored any lines on here? No. Okay. Stylistically, it's the same. Yo, let's go. Alright. Okay. I think Dunzo. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I'm gonna leave as is for now and assume Dunzo and move on to the next one. Not that. Not that one. What canvas size is this? Fuecoco. Doot. It's like a banner. New Twitter banner. Let me bring up a new window for this. Pop that in there. Excuse me, Little John. Blah bleep, blah bleep. Fuecoco. Fuecoco's such a weird shape. He's so odd. So bizarre. Okay. Ba-da-dum. Okay, I'm gonna stretch first before I do the next one. Huh. Oh, my elbows! My elbows! Oh. Okay. Let's crack on, shall we? Okay. How can I streamline my process? It's nice. It is very nice doing Pokemon portraits again. These are very refreshing. Do. Easy. Oh. Do I want to reveal this now? Maybe a little. Okay. I'll give you guys a little bit, actually. I have vessel news. Banging pots and pans right now. I have vessel news. Ding, 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 ding. Vessel news. Vessel news about to be talked about. I'm not gonna give specifics again, but I am gonna give you a little update. I've been I'm at a certain point with the workflow now. A good point, mind you. I'm at an exciting point. I'm kind of at the moment thinking about what work I'm doing at the moment, and also what we have coming up, i.e. the fact that we're going away next week, and we're trying to buy a house also, and we got a bunch of other shit going on, going places and seeing people and this, that, and the other, basically until like November. We have shit going on, and then even when we're not, like, even when we don't have plans, we're trying to buy a house in the background. So, needless to say, it's pretty busy at the moment. But when we get back from holiday next week, I'm going to be gearing up to basically start posting Vessel. It's not going to be right when we get back, but that's when I'm going to start thinking about it. So no confirmed dates yet, but when we get back from holiday, I'm going to be pretty much just thinking about like what would be a good time to do it. I mean, obviously sometime this year.
If two widows snuggle up to a leechunk, would that be considered a ham sandwich?
I'd eat it. But yeah, also I am going to be, I can't remember if I've talked about this before, but hey, I'll talk about it now if I haven't. I am also going to be making a Patreon for it so that you can read it early if you like. Haven't decided exactly how much earlier yet, but I'll have a Patreon where I post pages early, and then it'll go on the website after a certain amount of time. So the first proper release will be on Patreon, and then there'll be like the public release of it too. But when hi Spooky, when I'm back from holiday, I'm gonna set that up and think of a, I guess, official date for you guys for when Vessel starts. Oh, Spooky, did your commission? I've got it up and still marked as a work in progress on VGen because number one, I wanted your insight, and number two, I wanted to let it simmer so I could go back and look at it later and see if I missed anything. But I don't know why I'm doing number 3. You actually can't see that with my hands. Those are my real hands. Yeah, I'll come back to that a bit. But yeah, I can send that to you, and if there's anything you want changed. Because I only realized afterwards, I normally send like a sketch before I start working on something, and I realized like halfway through drawing it, I was like, oh shit, I didn't send Spooky a sketch. Which I really should have done, so I apologize for that. So if there are any changes you need made, you let me know. But I'll send it to you, actually wait, why don't I do that now so that if there are changes I can fix stuff. Just call me broke. But otherwise I could put the final on VGen and open up a slot also. Let me what's a good 3, what's that like? Oh, that's still pretty, that's a little small. 1.5. Yeah, that's crisp enough. Oh, watermark. Let's put it down here in this color. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Oh, ignore that. I got my PC and I can have a look. Yeah, yeah, I'll send it over to you in Discord. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I gave you a little Pokeball glovey here. I like the little Pokeball glovies. They remind me of like screen tablet gloves, you know? Like the little 2-finger gloves. I was gonna say like the one I'm wearing right now, but you guys, you can't see that. You can't see that. That's just for me. Little treat just for me. Whoops. Yeah, that's fine. Silence, Black Bear. Oh, the Final Fantasy music. Yeah, I like this song too. I don't play myself, but there are a lot of bangers. There are a lot of a lot of the boss music. I'm like, damn, this is really good. No man's probably not till next week or next week. So excited to see what kill comes up. Oh, bless. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that one while I'm away. Cause don't at me. Nobody at me. I am gonna be doing some while I'm away. La 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 la. This song, when I first heard it, reminded me of it sounds nothing alike. It sounds nothing alike now that I actually like listen to it, but do you guys know that Pixar short of the snowman that's trying to get out of his snow globe? And the music is like something about like the fa la 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 reminded me of that. Also, yeah, the Lahi. I don't think I've ever heard the Lahi song all the way through. I just know the Lahi. I only know the Lahi from Tiny. Don't warty warts, I won't at you. Hey, thanks, I knew I could count on you. Do you guys know the one I'm on about? I've definitely brought this up before. Fucking. Because we've talked about like the Pixar shorts they put before films sometimes, like Jerry's Game and stuff. Have you seen the live version where the composer is using that obnoxiously loud kazoo? No! Actually, wait, hold on, I want to get the... I have fond memories of the song because I misheard the boss say, "Let's get out of this crap hole castle." Wait, what do they actually say? Pixar snowman short. Knick-knack, yeah. Okay, it sounds nothing like this, I'm aware, but this is what this song reminded me of, okay? Wait for the drop. Wait for the drop. Here it comes. You feel it? Do you feel like you're on the beach? It does kind of bang, TBH, but that's what this song reminds me of. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. It makes me cheer, yeah, it's a banger. Yeah, I mean, I know next to nothing about Final Fantasy XIV. But, like, I don't know, before I had heard any of, like, the boss music, I didn't expect them to be, like, I don't know how to put it. Like, actual songs? I didn't expect them to have lyrics, I guess. Da-na-na. I guess if there were any game, it would be Final Fantasy. Da da da. La 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 la. Shot your message like 99% perfect. Oh, gotcha. Okay, then I'll
Yo!
Hi Guppy, how's it going? I'll make a fix for you later. Ba 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 ba. Ba da 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 da. Ba la 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 la. Ba na 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 na. Hi, hello. How you doing today? How's the eyeing? It's pretty good, thank you. Pretty good. I've set out to do 2 of these today. We're on the second one. This is the first one. We're gonna make a little change to it later, but we're going pretty good. Going pretty steady. Excuse me. Pretty steady today. It's good. Our tune. You all know the words to this one. Sing along. Sephiroth, lots of light. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's what I mean. If there were any game to do it, it'd be Final Fantasy. The previous Final Fantasy XIV expansion, one of the raid themes was an absolute banger. Given its instrumental version of Sunscreen went insanely hard. It's a recent Final Fantasy that I love. So it tries to rhyme orange, and it just goes gotta rhyme with orange. So it gotta rhyme with orange. Hello. I'll listen to more Final Fantasy XIV music, I guess. There aren't many songs I've heard, but oh, there's another one that I know I like. Okay, I'm not even gonna begin to know how to describe this because I don't remember how it goes and it doesn't have lyrics, I don't think. But you know what? Actually, some of you might know actually. So it's a song, it's in Tiny's playlist. So I've only ever heard it on Tiny's stream. It's from Final Fantasy XIV, and the version that's in Tiny's playlist, like, I guess the music has like goes up with like different phases, so there's like a few different versions of it. I think it's instrumental. Off the top of my head, I want to say it's kind of disco-esque. I know nothing about what boss it could be. Titan boss fight? Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Let me give... With official lyrics? It doesn't have lyrics. Hold on, wait. This kind of goes crazy, but it's not this. I think it's like, I think it's new-ish. I want to say, because maybe you're thinking of Ride the Rhythm. That sounds kind of familiar. Oh, this looks familiar. God, thank you for the 100 bits. Ooh. Ooh, wait. Hold on. I gotta listen a little longer to see if this is it. I don't... Ooh. Oh! I think so, yeah. Does this have like different like phases? Or like different versions? Hold on. Maybe? Wait, is this it? Ooh. This is kind of familiar, yeah. I'm not actually felt. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, you know what? I'll let you know, because I'm only gonna listen to this for a second so I can figure out if this is correct or not. Wait, hold on. Let me skip through. Wait, hold on. Maybe this? I know this is the same one, but... Maybe, yeah. I thought it would be like more distinct, like actually reach out and like grab me when I heard the correct thing. But I think this is it. This is good though. Yeah. Oh, that's familiar. I think this is it. Yeah. Yeah. This is the one, okay. Also, this boss fight is like hypnotic. This is beaut. The gameplay is nothing alike, but it does make me want to play RuneScape. Okay, alright. I'm gonna stop listening now. You can come back. There you are. Do. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, that's the only other one I know. That's the only other one that I've heard. I think. Except for like I swear only like the first 10 seconds of Lahi. I never hear any more than that. I either like just hear the Lahi or the song starts to play and then I have to like go do something because I only ever hear it on Tiny Stream as well. Do. We'll have a little sippy water. Coffee time. Godspeed. Godspeed, pilgrim. Do. Chicka. Let's just fill this in. Yeah. Do, 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 do. I think I did try playing Final Fantasy a really long time ago. I played it for like a week or so, but it didn't suck me in. You didn't have to suck me off. I also like definitely at the time when I was playing it wouldn't have cared to like pay attention to like story or like dialogue or anything like that, which I think is a big appeal to for like Final Fantasy 14, right? Because apparently his story is fantastic. Try this drink with spinach. Daddy dooba dabba doo doo. Yeah. Sorry, Madison Square Quadrants is cracking me up. Hold on, let me catch up on chat a minute. I'm behind a little bit. Oh my god. She was hoping the sound band to enter with a thematically appropriate glam. Don't miss her, but I do miss those things. It's okay though, I'll make new amps community. Yeah, totally. New fun memories along the way. Story and dialogue is pretty much big draw for most people. And it could be a lot to get through. Yeah, and exactly that. There's so much already. There's so much. It's intimidating to like think about getting into it. It's so much. I've heard it's one of those ones that makes a lot of people cry. Especially some of the more recent stuff. And I'm like, I think if I did really get into it, I would really enjoy it, but yeah, that's a hell of a time commitment at the moment. Yeah, and it's getting bigger and bigger. Yeah, exactly. There's more and more of it each time. Each year. For sure. Hello, Kawawa, welcome in. Oh, that was rhythmical. Would this be poking out here? I think it would. That's a little too long. Well, your feet on the air and the head on the ground. But like 300 of summer hours of story to get. Oh yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot. I'm sure it is like really great and that I would love it, but just that alone, it makes me feel like that's an impossible task for me to get in, just knowing it's all ahead. That's bonkers. Oh yeah. Number 3. Yo, should I skip? No, I'm tempted to keep this on. Turns out Overkill is in this playlist. Hi, Red! Happy Thursday, how you doing? I can't get to sleep. Happy listening to Overkill 3 times Thursday. Both do things in gaming that made me cry, but that one that staircase towards the end of it. Endwalker's story had me in tears. When was the last time I cried at a game? Probably Yakuza. I know. Probably the most I've ever cried at the last time I cried at a game was probably Yakuza 3. The most I've ever cried at a game was probably Yakuza 0. Cause holy shit, man. He just walks away, dude. He just walks away. Oh, it tears me up. Tears me up. Can't wait to replay the new version of Yakuza 0 and relive it all over again. With extra scenes, they better not add anything fucked up that makes it worse. That makes it, like, sadder. Bet they will. Bet they will. Ironically, really, that's called overkill. Well, at least there's pretty lights.
Basically, there's dragons and stuff. Hotels.
Was Fantasy 14 different from Skyrim? Or yeah, 6 if it ever happens? I think gay people. Final Fantasy 14 is the gay Skyrim. Round of applause, please. Da, 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 da. Just as far as so much content as you can get into. Themes of Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker came during a time I was grew. Oh no! Oh dear. Diving into deep. You know what? Actually, now that you say that, I think I would have like absolutely bawled my eyes out at the end of Yakuza 0 if this. Actually, you know what? No, I don't think it is relevant because it didn't really. It wasn't really a factor in my sadness with the end of Yakuza 0. I was gonna say, like, similarly, when I was playing through Yakuza 0, I had just gone through a really big breakup, but quite frankly, like, I ended it. I don't think, like, that factored into my sadness at the end of Yakuza 0. I think, no, because, like, thinking back on it, I was definitely more sad that Majima couldn't ever be happy. Rather than any, like, sort of real-life consequence or, like, relation. I was definitely way more sad for Majima. Would you wanted to kiss me? Oh, Bob! Bobster, hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Bob says, have awakened! Oh my god, that emo. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi! If we haven't met before, I'm Kip. I use they, them pronouns, and I'm a variety streamer and an illustrator and a 3D artist. We do a bunch of stuff here, and today I'm working on Pokemon Train. Look at you ascend. I'm working on Pokemon Trainer commissions, and here's one we finished earlier. I do need to make one change to it. And here's my example one also. Ooh, oh, there's Pokemon you and a Pokemon yo. And this is one we're working on at the moment, and I don't have the VGen link. There you go. So I'm working on some of these commissions today, so hopefully I can open up a few more slots on VGen later today. That'd be good. That'd be exciting. But welcome in. Hello, Annoying. Oh, hello, how you doing, Vom? Welcome in. Hi. How are y'all doing today? Welcome in. What'd you get up to on stream today? And if you guys haven't checked out Vom before, you should. We love Vom here. We love Vom ever so much. But yeah, come on in. I'm chipping away at commissions. I just realized this hand should probably be visible. I don't know. I don't really know where though. So I should probably... maybe not. It could just be like bent inwards. Actually, no, it doesn't need to be. I've backpedaled. I've come around, actually. No, I've circled back again. Which... wait. From you. I think it should be just be like resting against the ground. Yeah, there we go. Something like that. I was slowly developing a cold throughout the stream today. Started off with a sore throat and ended sneezing. Oh my god, I had that. I had that a few weeks ago. I was like, I knew I had a cold coming on. It's coming up. But like, it started as like a sore throat, and then I had a stream where like by the end of it, I was just sneezing and sneezing and sneezing. Oh, get well soon, Bobby. Get well soon. Rest up, okay? Get some antihistamines and tissues. It's real bad. It gets real bad. Guys, be pilgrim. But I hope you had fun on stream regardless. I know, I'm spreading it. I'm spreading it through the World Wide Web. Atrocious behavior. Would you still love me? I don't know. I mean, normally, like, I tend to have a worse time with sticky bugs anyway, just because of asthma and stuff. So hopefully yours will not be as bad as mine. As a sickly little Victorian orphan. You got the post-jab Herbal Gerbles? I got my jab the other day. I thankfully didn't get the post- I don't think I often get the post-jab Herbally Gerblies. No. Is that a Gorilla's Dare vocal stim? I don't remember what I said, but like that is entirely likely that I did. It's coming on. Yeah, it is then. Yeah, I don't remember saying that. I have no doubt for a second that I have a million times in my life. Oh no, this hand is weird. Hold on. LOL gives you a weird hand. Did the I did after the
It's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's Darry!
It's Darry! I haven't seen him in ages. That's great. I did have the COVID vaccine, but otherwise I'm usually good. Yeah, I didn't get it after the COVID vaccine. I don't think I did. Oh yeah, of course, go and get some food and some rest. Absolutely. Rest up, okay. I hope you feel better soon. And thank you for bringing everyone over. You sweetie beatie. Down. It's Darry! Yo, shout out to Darry. I might have done after the first COVID jab. But I'm surprised I didn't, because my mom typically...
Thank you!
Oh, cool. Thank you so much for the 16 bits. Thank you indeed. Hold on, let me get a reference up. I've completely forgotten how to draw hands. My mom typically gets the post-jab Herbie Gerbies, and my medical history is like identical to hers. Each year I get older, the more like closer it gets. But yeah, no, I don't know if I've never had them or if I had them once and just never again, but yeah, gotten surprisingly lucky with that. Thought I was dying after my second nano machine injection. Oh, I could do one of these actually. This might be sick. Somehow easier than drawing a fist. Wait for this cold to pass before I arrange for the... Yeah, that's smart. I'm lucky I got a second invite back to get a flu jab, because the first one I got, I was like, okay, shit, yeah, I should book that. And then I, like, got distracted, and by the time I remembered to do it, they were all gobbled up. But then I got another one the other week, so I was like, okay, booking that right now. It's under like 4 or 5 layers, and so shivering and freezing. Oh no. I think the last sickie I had, the last cold I had, when was that? I think that was after we got back from Thailand last year, maybe? Or sometime around there. I think that was a sickness like that, where I was, like, just shivering and then really warm and then shivering again. Never gotten sick post-vaccine. Did have a 6-hour tattoo session as I was starting to get a cold. Oh, that's so bad! Oh, fuck. Because that's like you're like slowly getting beat up as well. Just having like a big open wound on your body where you're getting sick. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, I feel like ill, like poorly, more so after tattoos than getting a jab. Oh, rough. Let me see if that actually looks... Actually, yeah, that looks fine. That happened my second COVID shot. That was a miserable time. Did I get sick after the first COVID jab? I don't know. Maybe I haven't. Maybe I haven't before. You know what actually was really surprising was last year before we went to Thailand, we got our travel vaccines, and Chester had 3 vaccines, I think, and I had 5. One of which was a COVID vaccine, I think, because it just like coincided, and they were like, "Oh, have this while you're here." So I had 5 vaccines, and I didn't get sick at all after that. I was really sore because they did both my arms, because she did like 3 in one arm, and then the arm started to bleed, and I was starting to pass out, so she swapped to the other arm. And I surprisingly wasn't sick after that at all, which I really thought I was gonna be. I don't remember what the jabs were exactly, but... Doodle-doo. Blum blum blum. So chunky. The last time the shivering and freezing and chattering was with norovirus a few years ago, before my youngest was born. Oh, rough. I've never had norovirus, thankfully. I've only heard rumors, dreadful, dreadful rumors. Makes a dream. Do you know what? I don't think I've ever had the flu either. I do get my flu shot though. I started doing that a good many years back now, probably around the COVID years. Hashtag COVID years. I started getting flu jabs too because I never used to. I've never had it. Never had it so far. Which is crazy because I do have the immune system of like a little sickly Victorian orphan. As dreadful as you heard, it's much worse than that. Can't get comfy at all. Oh boy. Oh boy. To be honest, my immune system's a lot better as I've gotten older. But I still typically get sick relatively easily. Like, when we were going to a lot of conventions and stuff, I get sick after every convention. But to be fair, conventions are like that's where illness is born. That's where like viruses come alive. Haven't gotten sick much lately, but I got sick constantly a couple years back because I worked at a nursery. Yeah, I used to work at a school. And my immune system was bad enough anyway, but when I worked at a school, like, oh my god. So bad. Little germ factories. A lot of them. Wash their hands. Wash your damn hands, dude. Conflu, yeah, conflu gets me bad. Yeah, absolute petri dish, yeah, totally. Concrud is a necessity. Here's my convention haul. I got these keychains. I got this super cute sticker pack. I got the norovirus. Con's got kind of shitty, at least from a retailer perspective, after COVID anyway, because they got more difficult to actually get into. Like a lot of people I knew who were getting, like myself included, who were like going to conventions for ages, were starting to get rejected from places. Part of that was because some places like MCM have like priority booking systems where if you've tabled with them at the last convention, they give you like a priority booking for the next one. A lot of people lost that because they didn't go to the for MCM in particular, rather, they had a convention. When was that? I think it was sometime in 2020. It was way too close to lockdown. I remember, because that's why I didn't attend. I was like, are you fucking joking? Apparently, it was a really great convention for everyone. I had a bunch of friends who made a ton of money because everyone was so excited for conventions to be back. But I remember it being way too close to COVID, and I was like, I'm not going to that. So I lost my priority booking. Me and like a handful of other people who didn't go for that exact reason. And I just like, it took me years to get into an MCM after that. But even after that, I think they changed who was managing the bookings. So I had friends who did a priority booking, and then they just stopped being able to get into MCM. Because I think they started, they changed to manage the the bookings and the applications and stuff, and they started, I don't know why, this is just what I've heard, they started prioritizing like overseas sellers, so people who were traveling to table at MCM. So a lot of people who lived in the UK who have been going to MCM for a really long time suddenly were having their applications rejected, which was super cool, super cool. So yeah, conventions. And the alternative was MegaCon, which, like, to be fair, is getting better, but oh my god, the early MegaCons were dire. They were so bad. They were so fucking bad. That was the one where, like, the main stage was so loud, and they wouldn't turn down the speakers, and there was a kid with a hearing aid who threw up because of how loud it was. That was a really bad convention. That was super bad. And that was, like, one of the first post-COVID ones I did. I was like, this sucks, man. What's baby holding? He's eating crayons. Depending on the type of con, your lucky con holds in include chlamydia. Oh, that's not the kind of parties I go to at cons. Buying a mystery box from a shop. The price, yeah, buying like those mystery bags that you get at cons that are like, ooh, this one's Vocaloid themed. This one's fucking Attack on Titan themed, and it's got norovirus. Going to a con in November alone for the first time, like ever. I'm a little terrified. What if I get super ultra con crud? Oh, you'll be good. Wait, what convention? Oh, November. Oh, is it Thought Bubble? Thought Bubble's good. If it's Thought Bubble, you're good. Just cleaner vibes overall. Or like MCM, maybe. Is there an MCM? Yeah, there's an MCM in November. Sneezing into a pack. Yo, my Norma is shaped like Pikachu. MCM is October. That sounds right. Thought Bubble's definitely November. London Winter Comic Con. Oh! There's a bunch of guys. I forget there is just, like, one called Comic Con. I completely forgot that was a thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's sick. Be good. That'll be good. I think conventions are generally a little less busy in the winter anyway. Just cuz cold. People aren't going outside. The worst one was MegaCon London, the first London one they did. I don't know if the date is still the same, but they had their first London convention in January. It was like early mid-January, right after Christmas. Everyone had already spent their money. It was cold as shit outside. That was a bad convention. That was a real bad convention. I'm slagging off MegaCon a lot. I don't know what MegaCon is like these days. I haven't been to one in at least 2 years. Well, was it 2 years? It might have been last year in January, actually. It might actually, yeah, it might have been January 2024. They kept talking about con, all I can think of is, did Kip get that table? Wait, which which table? Showrunners aren't great, I'll never go again, but they have appealed to my autism. That's conventions! That's conventions, baby! That's conventions. There's a lot of ones lately that the showrunners are not cool. Very not cool. Off topic, but you know that Simple and Clean song from Kingdom Hearts? Yeah. Singer of that has other songs with fantastic lyrics, such as You're Easy Breezy and I'm Japanesey. That's a hit from me. Just remember some old bit because you mentioned some kind of email about, oh, that rings a bell. Oh, yeah. Oh my God. That was because they kept trying. No, that was the opposite, where they kept trying to give me a table and I kept telling them to fuck off. Or something like that. It was something like, I kept getting emails like, hey, did you get your table yet? And I'm like, I've already told you I'm not going to this convention. And they're like, but did you get your table? Did you give us money? I'm like, no, I'm not going. I'm not going. Just before COVID, I got invited to table at a convention. I don't remember what. It was up in Edinburgh, I think. Ooh, you want to barely break even at a con so bad? It was definitely a convention where I would have barely broke even as well. It was one where I was like, I didn't enjoy it last time I went to this con. And they kept emailing me. I don't remember. I didn't go because, number one, I don't think I wanted to. And number two, I was like busy around the time. And they kept emailing me like, dude, did you get your table yet? I'm like, no! And they're like, do you want your table? I'm like, no! And they're like, okay, I'll check back next week. What was I saying? Oh yeah, that's right. Just before COVID, yeah, I got this email from this Comic-Con in Edinburgh, and they were like, hey, do you want a table with us? I'll be like, yeah, sure, that's great. Like, sorted tables out and stuff. I bought the table. I hadn't booked any hotels or stuff. And then COVID hit, and obviously the convention was cancelled. And then they emailed out like, hey, we're delaying the convention. And I was like, that's really sensible. And then when everything was kind of in the clear, they emailed back like, hey, we're setting up the convention for this date instead. Can you make it? And I was like, no, I actually can't, now that it's this date. Could you please refund my table instead, and maybe I can come another year or something like that. And they were like, yeah, sure, totally understand, we'll get on that. And then, like, for some reason they didn't for a bit, so I shot them another email. They were like super cool and really nice the entire time we were talking. And They're really like understanding and nice. They were like, yeah, that's totally understandable. And then I guess like they missed the memo or they forgot or something and they didn't refund my table when they said they would, so I sent them an email. I was like, hey, just chasing back on this, could I get a confirmation that I'm getting my refund soon? And then they sent me an email with one word that said refounded and then nothing else. And they did refund my table. Yeah, I did get my, they did refound me. And that was the last I heard of them. Hey, No Socks, how's it going? Yeah, I'm doing Pokemon training commissions today. We did this one earlier today. I gotta make a couple changes to it though. Refounded. Well, yeah, we're chipping away. Cool convention. I hope they're doing well. How are you doing today? Happy Thursday. Refounded. I did get refounded. Thursday, I don't care about you. Actually playing a Pokemon D&D game. Wait, that's so cool. Do you have Mons? Who's on your team? Thursday doesn't even start. Sippy time. Oh, the time! Goodness me. Okay, I'll probably clean this up in time for the end of stream, and then Spooky, for the changes on yours, I might get an updated version sent to you tomorrow morning. Yeah, end of thought. End of thought. Send message.
I'm in now.
Sunday always comes too late. Oh yeah, the new Legends game is coming out, like, soon, right? I forgot that's why I decided to open these commissions when I did. Shoes in your spirit shines. Because it's Pokemon type. Sikashi spinning round and round. Next week. Yeah, I think I might watch someone play it as well. I think I'd like to play it at some point, but I don't know when a Switch 2 is coming my way. Whenever Animal Crossing comes my way, that's when I'll start preparing the preparations, as they say. They is Ludo. Hashtag money, yeah, hashtag money. Week from now, yeah. I'm sad it's not in the past, like Legends Arceus. But I hope it's as good as Legends Arceus, because I think that is one of my favorite Pokemon games. I think that is my favorite Pokemon game. It was the first one I actually completed the Pokédex for, because I was like, I was just having so much fun. Same vibes I got from Silksong, where I did all the additional stuff just because I didn't want the game to end. And now I ran out of stuff. Well, there's still one thing I kind of need to do, but it doesn't give me an achievement or anything, or any like completion rating, so. And also it's hard as balls, so I don't know if I'm gonna do it. I'm walking away. Maybe I'll come back until they add DLC or something. That's my plan to stream to all my friends who didn't get a Switch too. Oh, please. I might dip in a little. I might watch some gameplay a little bit. I don't know if I want to look at too much. Because I am interested in playing it. One day. Oh, yeah! The Ditto one! I do really want to play that. I do really, really want to play that. I don't know if I'll get a Switch 2 for it. When's Ditto game coming out? Pokapia? Do we know when that's coming out? 2026. Okay, it doesn't say. Depending on when, like... maybe. Maybe. Own it, ba 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 do. Spring. Oh. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Spring sounds right. A lot of the games in that direct were for spring, right? For spring. Shut up. I'll see where I'm at. Oh, video games. Da 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 da. Still want to know why the fuck Nintendo posted that video. Oh yeah, yeah, that was weird. Did you guys see that as well? Because D-Man made me aware of this. I didn't see this. They did that like 4-minute long animation just about a mom and her baby, and there's no description, and the comments are turned off. Apparently, it was a Pikmin thing. Didn't I say it was like a teaser or something? Didn't I say? They updated the video with Pikmin visible. Oh! Holy shit! Most likely someone fucked up the export. I don't know! That's a big thing to fuck up. That's a big thing to fuck up and not notice. That's a real big thing to like, for them to not notice. Like, they exported it and just didn't, like, check to see if, you know, the Pikmin were there. I don't know, maybe it was, like... According to the law, Pikmin are invisible to humans. Yeah, it seems more like... that was intentional, right? Lost all my fucking Pikmin. All my apes gone. So it's just lore accurate. Yeah, that's kind of cool. That is kind of sick. Fukaku is so cute. Ah, oh, thank you. He's eating his crayons. He's getting his 5 a day. His 5 crayons a day. Oh, okay. See, I don't know anything about Pikmin. So I didn't know they were like invisible to humans, but that's really cool. That's sick. Nothing updated over. Oh, only on the Nintendo app they changed it? Ah, that makes sense. If it's only like the correct version on the Nintendo app. That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. Alright, I'm fully into it now. If they're invisible to Pikmin, how I have almost 300 Pikmin. You're a Pikmin. You're a Pikmin. You're a Pikmin. 好きです。そうです。Kip is a liar? No? Wait, I fucked up. No, you did it perfectly. If Pikmin is invisible to Pikmin... This song! To take you back. If oven is hot, yeah. Crying emoji, thumbs up emoji. Sobbing emoji, exploding emoji, 100 emoji. Nintendo app. 4 people use. Hey, if it weren't for those 4 people, we wouldn't know what the fuck was up with the motherhood video. I ordered one of those tiny cute Kodaki. Oh, nice! That's sick. Oh, they're like blind boxes, aren't they? Ooh, let us know what color you get. They added Bubsy from... Oh, let's go. Yo, Bubsy dropped today? That's another thing I'd like switch to for is Chibi-Robo. I miss Chibi-Robo. Muji muji toe to asonayo. Koko zoto yu toki, sato yu toki. Eto anoe. Been playing through my daughter on Chibi-Robo. It's been a blast! Oh, that's sweet. He's a cutie for sure. I love Chibi Robo. Re-release of Bubsy 3D as a game mode that made the controls actually playable. Still not good, but playable. Huge. What strange like game updates we're getting in the year 2025. Huge things are happening in video games. I wish I could just mail my original copy of a Nintendo game and they give me online access to it with every new that'd be sick. Hello Nintendo, one video game, please. Nintendo would never. Nintendo want you to spend more money on a game you already own. Donnie. There's a 1,000-year door. What was the other one? What was the recent one? Super Mario Galaxy. The video is doubled the length, and it's just the original video, then a message saying something invisible might be behind the mystery, then plays it again with Pikmin in it. Wow, that's... And then everywhere else they just posted, like, the invisible... That's really funny, actually. I'm super into that. Dun, dun. 1 and 2, yeah. 1 and 2 for like new game price. She will lead you through the ash and the couch and the knapsack. Used to love you. Did you love me like I loved you? Meanwhile, I can buy a Wii for $48 when we're in the game for 10. Yeah, right? My Wii Fitness board for only $30. Those were the days. Them's the days. Want to do which are more expensive when they re-release Mario 64 Sunshine. Like, it's cool. It's so cool, isn't it? It's so awesome. Secondhand store, yeah, secondhand stores. That's where I used to get all of my video games when I bought physical games. Cool if I call you Janet. Was thinking this time we dance.
Don't love me, I used to love you.
Okay. Flat colors. Bow bow. Like, when you buy secondhand games in my hometown, big city prices are ridiculous. Yeah, it's so pricey. That was another thing that was putting me off of if I wanted to get the new Digimon or not. Holy shit, expensive. Holy shit, expensive. I know, like, there are, like, other versions that are cheaper, but, like, when we raided into Martin the other day, weren't they saying, like, that the special edition that they got was, like, 100 quid or something? Like, 110 quid? And there's also, like, a DLC for it already that's, like, what is it? Like, raid islands that are good for, like, getting materials and XP that are, like, separate DLC. They don't come with, like, the special edition. I just wanna... Oh, yeah, and the special edition comes with, like, 2 really strong Digimon that are already, like, at twice the level you should be. What's your favorite Pokemon? I like Chandelure. Chandelure, Frostlass, Trevenant. My top 3. Honorable mention to Wo-Chien. I hope to be so. What if all things I've done?
Stupidly.
That's a good fix. Ah, thank yous. You like ghost types? Yeah, yeah. It's been a while since I've done like a full, like proper Pokemon trainer portrait for myself. Like the last one I did was the example for these commissions, right? Oh, Empoleon, I love. Oh, Empoleon it's definitely one of my favorites. So that was Piplup was the first starter I ever had. I'd love to do like another proper one for myself. Cause where's the last one I did? Let me see if I can find it. When would that have been? 2019? Yeah. This is super old art, but something like this. I'd love to do another one of these. Like another proper, like, full trainer illustration. God, this was old. I didn't realize how old this was. Oh, inside my heart, stupid deep. But this would be my, my gym leader team. Maybe I should repaint it. Maybe I should redo this. Remember you doing that on stream. Did I do that on stream? Whoa. Chester was there. 2019. When the tomes were written. Just attempts are enough. Question for comms. What do we do if we don't have an outfit already? Only hair, face stuff, and necklace. That's no problem. That's no problem. Either I can make something up, or if you have something specific you want, you can just be like, I want something with this vibe, and then like send some images of stuff you like, or you can be like, I want this exact outfit and send something, or you can just be like, I like this sort of clothing, do what you want, and I'll like make something up, and then we can, you know, have a back and forth about what you want to land on. It's no trouble is what I'm saying, basically. Can confirm Kim is great at improvising. Ah, thanks. Basically, I made it up. Sources, I made it up. I accidentally called you Gibby instead of Kipbite a few months ago. Oh, wait, really? Wait, where? That's really funny. Oh, what year is it? That's really funny. You should. Yeah, it'll be fun. I think when I get the chance to do it on stream, that might be a fun little piece to do. I think it was with Kiri and Jane, they looked at me like I just time traveled. That's so funny. I'm trying to think if I knew Kiri and Jaden when I changed my handle. I think I did. Pretty sure. I don't even remember when that was. That was a long time. That was a long time ago now. 111 freshwater seals were born this year in Saimaa, Finland. Ah, that's nice. Might have been the Kippy vet. Yeah, because I had a... It definitely was, because... I was keeping like ArtKip and VTuber Kip separate for a while, and then when I changed my handle to KipBite, that's when I like combined everything. That's sure it hurts my tummy, Maple. So I'm trying to think. It must have been because that was I don't know actually. I was gonna say that was when I started streaming full time, but I don't remember how long into that I changed my name. I can find out actually. Maybe.
You came, hammer.
That would have been 2021. Let me see. You can hide. Ba 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 da da. 2020. 2022? I don't actually know anymore. Oh yeah, because there's yeah, okay, yeah. 2022. So yeah, I would have done. It would have been like, yeah. I think it's because I was saying famous Twitter artist. I'm not even on Twitter anymore. What year is it? That's really funny. Just every part of it is incorrect. That goes crazy. Oh my god, okay. The more I give context, the sooner it's sad. That was a long time ago. Mediocre blue sky artist kit. Bite. Oh, I didn't even finish the boots. Hold on. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. There have been like a couple times on stream where like I'll have a raid or something and I'll be like, "Hi everyone, I'm Kipyu," and I'll be like, "What the fuck?" And it's funnier like the longer it gets. Because it's so like I forget sometimes. It's so far out of my mind and my like identity, and then just every now and again it will just come up like it was yesterday, and I'll be like, what the hell, man, get out of there, you're not relevant anymore. So funny. I think it's so funny how it's confusing. Oh, I was talking about that the other day, yeah. Because I was saying, like, it's crazy to me, I guess, how people come across my stream, and how there have been a lot of people who, like, knew me from, like, Rooster Teeth days or stuff, or, like, from Funhouse content, and, like, like either I don't realize that, or in some cases it'll be people who like will have joined the community relatively recently, because I expect people I expect the people who knew me from Rooster Teeth stuff to have been here like ages ago, like when more closer to when I first started streaming, when like everything was linked to that Twitter. But there have been some people who, like, not super recently, but more recently than I'd expect, who like have kind of just joined the community and then have been like, oh yeah, I follow you since like Rooster Teeth days. I'm like, what the hell? And you just popped up. You just popped up out the woodworks. It won't let me go. My past, it won't leave me. Dun 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 dun. You're why I ended up getting like 30 bucks on Sketchfab selling assets. Aww. You've earned every penny. Weird. Yeah, super weird. Did come across a pic of you, me, and Cal for the first time we met at RTX London the other day. Oh my gosh. Let me have a sippy sip. That's funny. Oh, Kel actually sent me a picture the other day. It was probably the same time you saw that because it was like a, oh, remember this? It was this day X amount of years ago picture, and it was a picture of me and Kel at, I'm pretty sure RTX London. Yeah, it was RTX London when we were dressed as Naruto OCs. That was a fun day. That was the weekend we did the artist, they had like that community artist table. I think, yeah, that was the same weekend. And we did that on the Saturday, I think. We gave out like free art and stuff. That was fun. That was a fun day. Vessel mention. Up above the night sky, going home. What a throwback, yeah, honestly. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Got a table and doing Naruto poses with everyone. Yeah, that was really funny. Didn't get a Naruto pose, can I get a refund? You didn't pay anything. But yeah, sure, you can have a refund. Ask, Bernie Burns. He's got enough to go around, I hear. He's got enough to blow on stupid shit. Refound it. May I get a refund for a convention 7 years ago? Get him. Drain the fucker dry. In fact, let's all email him. Let's drop him a line. Hello, Bernald. Remember me? I'm one of your many underpaid artists. And I'm back for my fucking money. No, this song is too relaxing. I gotta skip it. The song is too sleep-inducing. Banger, let's open up the pit for this one. I just heard this in game like a day ago. Oh, and he's got a little cheese on his tail as well. A little cheese here and there. It's life without a little cheese here and there. Can I get a hashtag true in chat? Name mine Chew because it looks like a cheese too. Yeah, he's cheesed. I don't remember what I named mine. I just remember when that game came out, me and Chester were on holiday. I think it was our first anniversary. And we went on holiday and we spent a lot of time just in our Airbnb playing Scarlet and Violet because I got really sick. I think Chester was a little sick as well. But I was super unwell. So we spent a lot of time just indoors playing Pokemon. That was it was still a really good time, to be fair. We did go on like some short walks. Had some nice food and stuff. But that was when I encountered a shiny, I can't remember what. I think it was like a shiny Skiploom, and it used a move that like killed itself, and and I was really mad about it. Oh shoot. Just immediately like obliterated itself. Just got his fucking crayons. Damn, I should find someone to raid. Let me see if I can get these outlines down. I think this color needs to be a bit lighter. Oops. Let Coco eat crayons again. Me! He's been a good boy today. Till by the slightest crook in the neck. Here we go. Outlines. Nothing there. Good. Good. Only ever found one shiny. It was Leaf Green level 6 Geodude that I named Orange Dude. Shoved in a box, refused to touch it because I thought it was a glitched file. Oh, that's sweet. So innocent. Hiya, Pudge. I'm doing alright, thank you. How are you today? I don't know if I've ever... Oh, no, you know what? You, welcome in. I hatched a shiny in Sword and Shield. A shiny... I'm pretty sure it was a shiny Phantom. Because that is a good shiny. That is a very good shiny. And then the only other ones I found have been in Legends Arceus and Scarlet and Violet, where it's like marginally easier to find shinies. Which I am a big fan of, I've got to say. I am not complaining. I did a lot of shiny hunting in Legends Arceus just because of how enjoyable it was. I can't believe they got rid of that overworld shiny sound. That was so useful. The only instance of shiny I had was me grinding for days for a shiny Magikarp for a red Gyarados. I don't remember how long it took me to hatch the Phantom. just remember being really, like, really into it for a bit. I was on holiday, it's when I had an American partner. We were in the States for Thanksgiving. And I just remember playing, like, loads of Pokemon. And, like, trying to hatch this shiny Phantom. A lot of Pokemon holidays. Yeah, apparently. A lot of Pokemon holidays in November. Yeah, I guess they're handhelds, right? Do they often come out in November? Now that I'm thinking about it. Well, actually, when I really got into hatching in like shiny hunting in Sword and Shield, I think it had been out a while. I can't remember actually. My memory fails me. Yeah, and it's cold too. Yeah. I'm just indoors playing Pokemon all the time. I guess like this next one is coming out and it's October. So tracks that they all come out during like colder weather and stuff. Back in my days, we had to touch grass to get a shiny and not just look at the horizon. Things are better now. I don't remember if I ever did if I ever did any shiny hunting pre Sword and Shield. Drawing every day. Every day, brother. Cute. Very cute. Yeah. That's a yeah from me. Such music cannot breathe. I don't usually go that deep into things in Pokemon. I did have a Eevee breed in Scarlet. Yeah, I got into like the breeding part a decent bit because it does help. Like I guess a little bit. I guess it's more relevant if you're doing like competitive and stuff, right? Which I don't do. I do not do. But I find it fun. I find it fun on occasion to just be like a little bit hyper dedicated into your your Pokemon team. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, except let me clean up some of this. Same goes for you, Jess. I'll send you this, and if there are any changes you want, you let me know, and I will probably send updated commissions to both of you tomorrow morning, because it is 6 o'clock and I'm gonna get me some dinner. Fuck it, first turn Hyper Beam. Let me pick a color. Let's go Fuecoco. Do 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 do. Got it into doing that in Gen 6. Did a ton of Ivy and Shiny breeding in that game. Learned a lot about how it works. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I do appreciate how it works a lot. It is pretty fun to try and like match it up. Yeah, I did a lot of IV stuff as well, because like the thrill you get when you get like 6 perfect IVs is unreal. It goes crazy. After getting like 5 perfect for ages and ages. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Save that. Okay, I'm gonna send this to you. There you go. I'll send this over to you, Jess. And I'll reiterate this here. Oops, whoops, whoops. Excuse me. And because it's 6 o'clock now, I'll make changes and send updated versions or final versions to. I'll do yours tomorrow as well, Spooky. I'll get those updated tomorrow. Which means there'll be more slots open for Pokemon commissions tomorrow. So keep an eye out for that. I think there's still a couple slots either way. But there'll be even more. Should look up when I'm home. Yeah, no worries. Ooh, let's go. Do you guys want to go see some art? Ah, cute! Okay. I don't know if they're about to end. There were 2 open yeah, there's 2 open at the moment. But there'll be 2 more open tomorrow. Exquisite and always. Oh, thank you. Thank you. We are gonna go and see Changeling. I think, unless they're ending soon. I don't know. Okay, well, we're gonna go see Changeling anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Exactly, I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, I made Darling tier 1 so we can use Darling. We'll use Darling. Oh, snooze the ad. Snooze the ad.
Scooting on into your stream.
Okay, there's your raid message. I made Darling a tier 1 emote, so that I gotta work on my emotes, and I wanted Darling to be more accessible, so we all get Darling now. We're gonna go see Changeling, who, I don't know if he's about to end stream. But we're gonna go and rush in and see him anyway. Be super... Oh, he is about to end! Shit! No, we're not gonna make it in time. We're not gonna make it in time. Okay. Shoot. Alright, that's okay. Hi, Tanka! That's okay, because we are gonna go and see... Oh, Glasses is playing Stardew!
Goodbye.
Or we can go and see Zoe. Zoe's just started. Ooh.
Goodbye.
Do you guys want to go see Stardew or Sims? Stardew Valley or Sims 4? You have 3 seconds to pick. Go. Oh, banger. Because Changeling is about to end. Pokemon? Okay, what's closest to Pokemon? Stardew? Stardew. Okay, thank you. You're real ones. In which case, we're gonna go and see Glasses, okay? Glasses, uses she, they pronouns. Be super nice. Alright. Stardew or Valley? And I'm gonna end stream and go and play Stardew.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Not a hype train. Or is it?
Not a hype train.
Not a hype train. I pick Valley. Stardew or Valley? I pick Valley. Be super nice to Glasses, okay? Glasses actually does have like the Pokemon catching bot on their stream, so that you get your Pokemon, D-man. I'm gonna end stream and go play Stardew myself. Be super nice, and I'm gonna be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. BST for the end of Dog's life. D-man, thank you for the 100 bits. No, I'm out of here.